I don't seem to have charge, but I do, as a white mage, thanks for having me check that, as a white mage, I do have blinder. I don't have Vox. Ah, fuck. So. We had attention spans? No, you lacked self-respect. That's what happened. No, sorry, that's harsh. That's harsh. No, you were kids and you didn't know any better. That's what happened. So, right. Let's, give you the thing. Where's Vox? Where is it? You're a white mage, alright, you fucking minge. I expect you to do some white maging. So. Self-MP is that. Where's my... Hang on. Toggle board. Ah, there we go. Right. Kupo. Ha! Kupapo. I've got it. Alright. Let's, we're suffering from technical limitations? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Let's give you another Gambit, because why not? It's a free country. Those who played the original Pokemon Diamond and Pearl know true patience. I never played those, but I played Pokemon Red and Blue. Never again. Now, let's, they were really good for their time, though. For their time, tell you what, I guess I can understand this better by the fact that I played the shit out of Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, how about that? So, right, let's, Gambit you up, Sonny Jim. Right, let's give you Vox. And you know what? May as well handle the poison as well. If you're poisoned, Penelo might be able to fix that. Kupo. Behold. Yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue for their time were absolutely groundbreaking, Chris. There was nothing else like it. There's a reason that took over the whole world. There's a reason a game that looked that basic took over the entire world. And its legacy still casts a long shadow to its day. It was great. It was just great, simple, innovative, original fun. Let's see if there's anything else we can get. Aha! Tides of Fate. Cooper. I've come up with a new recipe. Let's give you this. More physical damage, why not? Ooh, interesting. Right. Let's keep going. Pokemon Black and White was good. So I've only played Red and Blue, so I can't really comment, but like... Gold is when you had like a lot of new shit, right? Charge self. I don't think I have charge on her. Like I looked for it, it's not there. Like I don't think I learned it. I was looking for it. Thank you. Yes, thank you for telling me to do the thing I tried to do before, but I don't think I have the ability. So I appreciate it. Oh, give me this. Alright. Gold was early? Nah, gold was too new for me. I was like, hey, listen, man. Back in my day, we only had 150 Pokemon, alright? Maybe 151 if you included Mew. Okay, we you know, maybe Togepi if you watch the TV show. That is absolutely disgusting. That's it. I'm putting you out of your misery. Putting you out of your misery, all right? You woolly gator. Get out of here. You disgust me. There. Ha, that'll show you that I'm stronger than you. Pokemon Yellow? I had the Japanese-only version of that. But I played Red and Blue so much, I could still figure out what I was doing, even though the entire game was in Japanese. I thought that was an enemy. Then I realized with 4 speed, the log is just wigging out. That's funny. Gyarados? Oh, Gyarados is so fucking cool. Gyarados is such an awesome wildcard Pokemon because it just doesn't behave like anything else. It's like a secret OP one. That you, and the thing is, you kind of figure it out by accident, because you are curious. Well, what, this Magikarp is so shit. What if I just level it out of sheer curiosity? And it's like, oh my god, this thing's terrifying. Well, let me read this. Let me read this. You've gone out of your way to write this. Someone in YouTube chat had a good topic. It's about how could you play this game without speed up mechanic back in the day? You're not weird for thinking that games like 12 shouldn't be played on sped up. Well, not in this day and age. It revolves on the attention span of TikTok kids that nowadays play these kind of games. They cry that games are sluggishly paced. Well, no, I mean, it's fair enough, right? Let me put it this way. It's fair enough. Like, a movie like Casablanca. Yes, it was considered one of the best movies of its time. But this is it's very hard to ask someone who's like 20 in this day and age to sit down and watch Casablanca, you know what I mean? It's very hard to get someone to watch a black and white movie in this day and age. It's got to be very, I'm struggling to think of one that could hold anyone's attention. Maybe the Maltese Falcon. And in that regard, a lot of these 90s and early 2000 games are like that too. Let's see, yeah. Kupapo. So, it's like Final Fantasy VII and 9. Like, when I played those again later on, you were damn straight that now and again I would go triple speed, you know, or turn off random encounters, alright? Like, you know, it's not 1997 anymore, it was like 2016 at the time, or then, you know, post-2020 when I was playing them, alright? Sometimes you just want to run from one end of the world to the other and have it not take 8 business days, alright? Because you get 50 random encounters. Sometimes you just want to do that. And it's fine, you've done it already, you played it already. You played it like 10 times already, you don't need to like... You know, I get it, there's people like, oh, it's not the way the game's meant to be played. It's like, yes, but you know what? We ain't getting any younger, Toots. We ain't getting any younger, alright? No one's making you use that mechanic. Let me, not you, let me run from the other side of the map and just do that thing. Die, Woolly Gator! So yeah. You're not a fan of the constant grunting and shouting during the battles? What do you mean?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
What, are you saying that's annoying? Are you saying that gets annoying after a while? I'll stop. Make them deeper and slower? Yeah. I imagine if you just clicked onto this stream at this point, expecting some good old-fashioned FF12 action, you're probably like, what the fuck is this? What have I walked in on? See, for you, that was a rather... For you, it was a rather strange stream. But for me, it was Tuesday. So. Oh my god, Threadnought. Okay, well, I don't want to do that. So. No, you're at an age where you will drop a game instantly if it doesn't respect your time. You got a day job, 2 hours max free time, big Nova busy work. Yeah, and fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. This was a major complaint of, hang on. Oh, come back here, you fuck! Take that, you smeg. This is a major complaint of Final Fantasy XVI and FF7 Rebirth. It has no respect for your time. Oh my god, what is that? Everything reminds me of her. What is this, the glory hole snake? Sorry, I've had one whiskey. Yeah, get out of here. So, do not even think about completing that image I just drew in your head. It was coming right at me, officer! America! Yeah! You gotta dominate the weak! I got a braid of wool, so... Yeah, no, this is a severe, like, FF16 and Rebirth do not respect your time, you know, and, if you read a lot of the ooh, are you strong? I think I can take you. If you read the reviews of FF7 Rebirth on Steam, which the recent ones are mixed, which is quite interesting. Like, the people who are playing it now all the hype and nostalgia glasses have worn off, they don't like it very much. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, I might have bitten off more than I can chew. Hang on, let's check your gambits. Everyone should be only targeting. You should be prioritizing that. And you should be prioritizing the party leader's target. That way, we're all a bit more focused up then. Yeah. What was I gonna say? That's right. If you look at the overall reviews on Steam of, say, FF7 Rebirth, they are mostly positive. But when you look at the the newest reviews, they're all mixed, and a lot of them are saying this game does not respect your time. Vance, this game reeks of MMO design? What do you mean? All I see is the natural evolution of FF1 to 10, alright? When I look at this combat, I'm like, of course FF10 had to turn into this. What else could it have turned into? And even if it is different, well, Final Fantasy's always been about change. So it had to do this. Can you not see what an improvement this is? How much better this is than the garbage dog shit combat of FF10? How much better it is. Just look at it. Mr. Geezer, Mr. Purist, Mr. OGFF fan stuck in the mud, alright? I'm getting cooked? Huh? Oh yeah? Then why'd I win, Kupo? No, I needed to change it so everyone was targeting the same thing. Otherwise we'll be here all day. So, yes. To be fair, you know, FF10's combat is a result of hardware limitations. This is Final Fantasy Unleashed. Final Fantasy without hardware limitations. This looks like FF11. You're damn straight it does. Because it's almost like this game is designed to get you to want to play FF11. It's almost like this game is basically the devs testing out what the next MMO is gonna be. Dugamedia! Just wanted to stop in and say congrats! Love your videos. Thank you, Dugamedia, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the videos, guys. And, yeah. There's more good ones to come. In fact, chat, you're gonna love some of the shocking videos I've made in my days off. I managed to edit together a few little short ones myself that I thought would be funny. My thumbnail guy's just working on that. No editor required. And, yeah, they're gonna be good. We've also got another Twitter drama video that's gonna post, and that's just like, it's old news. But it's me addressing the whole Bravely Default Octopath thing. Not that I'm saying those games are bad, but, you know, whenever anyone says they want a turn-based they want Final Fantasy to be turn-based again, someone says, huh, they already do make turn-based Final Fantasies. They're just not called Final Fantasy. Well, then they're not Final Fantasies. All right. It's very simple. All right. Yes, you have made a turn-based, low-budget game called, like, Bravely Default. Maybe Octopath's not low budget, but it's not aiming to do what an FF is doing, you know. Octopath is not aiming to push the boundaries of production value. It's aiming at a much older style, you know. So, like, be careful here. Listen, mate, I'll be careful when this game makes me be careful, alright? Until then, I refuse to be careful. So, yeah. Look, yes, there are turn-based games like... That was controversial, Troopet. This is how I know you don't live on Twitter. Alright, because on Twitter, they will scream at you, you know, that Square makes turn-based games and you don't buy them. They made Bravely Default and you didn't buy it. They made Octopath and you didn't buy it. You know? It's like, yes, because people asked for a turn-based Final Fantasy. That is Final Fantasy. No, it's not. It's called Octopath Traveler. It's called Bravely Default. These are different games. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not the same thing. Not saying they're bad, but it's clearly not what it's asked for. You don't have to listen to their bullshit. Well, basically, you know, they in their echo chamber can all sit there and upvote each other to try and make you look wrong. But as soon as that conversation enters, like, you know, the realm of normal people, you know, then it's different. So, you don't like Bravely Default graphics? Well. Mr. I only care about graphics over here. Thanks for revealing yourself as someone who only cares about art style. Doesn't care about storytelling or right. You know what I mean? That's what they'll actually do. They will literally say, what does art style matter? I'll tell you what art style matters. For a game series that is famous for its art, alright, for an artistic medium, it matters a great deal. What does art matter? Are you out of your bloody mind to say such a thing? That's what they'll say. They will say, what does art style matters? You know what art style matters? Let me put it this way. You know, like music, dance, writing, theater, all of that falls under the arts, under art. That's how important art is. Art is literally named after art. It's the oldest of all the art forms out there. It's older than theater. it's fucking like, it's the most, the cavemen painting on the walls. That's how fucking old it is. What does art style, what does art matter? You are out of your fucking mind to ask such a question. You're out of your mind, man. JBZ, welcome in, how you doing? You like Drunk Sib? This is amazing. Oh, you're gonna love this stream, because that's me a lot of the time. Oh! Hey, what the Kubo is going on here? Oh shit! Oh no! I've bitten off more than I can chew! Oh no, there's too many! Run away! Run away! There's too many enemies at once! There's too many! Oh god! Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's not even drunk. I haven't even finished my whiskey. People don't understand the difference in graphics and art style. Yeah, I mean, art style is very fucking important. Art is massively important, man. Massively important. Get out of your mind to think it's not. Oh my god, can I do this? I think I can. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Blim 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 blim. God, my damage is trash! So, Carlos Potatoes, how come every time I poop, I send you money? Well, I appreciate that. Don't want to think about it, but I appreciate it. Also, JSB, thank you. Sorry, JBZ, thank you for that raid. Eris, welcome in. Summon something? What does this look like, a Final Fantasy? This is a single-player MMO. We don't do that over here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. Let's do it. Hello. What have we here? A nice bit of whatever that is arse. Let's bum him. How? Aha! Belial, the Lord of Lies. A second boss from Diablo 3. Let's see if this tops Ifrit from FF10. Are you for real? Is that... Okay, so... This is where FF7 Remake gets its summon system from. FF7 Remake got its summon system from FF12. Oh my god. How unbelievably boring. I mean, you know, we got a big number, we got a big guy, okay, you know, whatever. Okay. That's not Ifrit, that's iFlop. Wait for the end. Alright, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. A timer's gonna run out, and then he's gonna do, like, Hellfire or something. I can manually control them? Will fucking will! What have we here, boys? Come here! Come here so I can bum you. Hey, this is better than 7 Remake! Fuck you. Wait, can I use a move? Hellfire! Does this top FF10's Ifrit's Hellfire? It's trying. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't top it. No. Ifrit's Hellfire in FF10 is more memorable and it's better. It's more colorful, more exciting, cooler choreography. Therefore, FF12 is trash. Worst Final Fantasy ever. 0 out of 12 I give this game. And scene. I'll tell you what. Being able to control your summon is probably the most fun and best thing I've seen in this game so far. In terms of, like, gameplay. I like playing as huge monsters. I like playing as huge creatures. Did I just play the game Apocalypse? I did. I pressed a button. But in my defense, it let me play something really cool. Alright? So I will make up for it by not playing the game from now on. Leslie, get out of here. Summoning around at the speed of sound. Let's, I'm gonna swap someone out. Fran, I think you're quite good, but we're going to put Balthier in. We're going to put Balthier in. Hello, it's me. The real main character. Gosh. Are you fucking alright, Balthier? Stupid fuck. Hang on just a second, hang on. Let me sort out these idiots' gambits. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I got a solution for this, which is... We're gonna remove that. No, we're not gonna remove that. We're gonna change that to... Nearest visible. Cooper. No, don't cure the nearest visible enemy. What a... Why would you do that? Penelo, you terrible character. Why would you even think of such a thing? Right. As for you, Balthier, thank you, HM Moob, for the super chat. You never hear me talk about FF11? I never played FF11. What I did right was, there was a website that had sort of like a camera around certain towns in FF11, and nothing would be happening. But I'd have that on, like, my PC at times. I'd check in because I was a kid and this is all new. And sometimes I would see a player run through the town. I'd be like, oh my god! Oh, something happened. It's a Final Fantasy, but there's other players in it. So that's the thing. I understand the mentality of all this shit being new. Like, today, who gives a fuck? You know, but back then... Like, this was pre-World of Warcraft, and the idea of this, like, massive multiplayer online thing that was like a multiplayer Final Fantasy was crazy. You know, this was, like, very unusual, you know. Let's give you... Nearest visible. Attack. Will, what the Cooper am I doing here? Yes. You absolutely need some more gambits, mate, because you are rubbish. You? I think Penelo's quite well leveled, to be perfectly honest. I think she's actually doing alright. Yes. But, you know what? Penelo. Listen up, darling. You've had your fun. Now fuck off. It's time for... Oh, we're still fighting? Okay. You do anything now, Balthier? Okay, good. Fuck. Alright, Penelo. It's time to swap you out for... Ha! Captain Basch! I think that's alright. Basch lives! Let's give you... Let's see what your gambits are. You alright? Gosh. So... Penelo needs a weapon to do damage. Yeah, I mean, look, if I find a crystal, I'll go back and get some stuff. Maybe, you know what I might do off stream? I might find a spot to grind, just so I can, like, not be poor. It's brutal having no money in a Final Fantasy. It's really brutal. Are you? Did you just help me?
You know what? You all right.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was cool. That's a Gareth. Ah, this game is grind heavy. I'll just do it off stream. I'll just get OP off stream. Yeah. Might want to change Balthier's thing to a percent. Oh, yeah, good call. I mean, whatever. Something. Trash technique when you think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna peel you away from everyone else.
Ha! Guess what? I'm Captain Basch.
Sell lots of loot to make money, yeah. Do hunts. Some of the... So hunts is how you gain, like, real money and real levels, right? Like... yeah, hunts is where the real money and where the real... yeah, the real money is. The real levels and all that. I'm assuming. Right. Unity of One. Thank you for the 100 bits. The temple of that shard has an... Wait. The temple that the Dawn Shard was in has an enemy that spawns endless minions. With the right gambits, you can auto-farm it for loot and XP. Yeah, so there's supposed to be a spotter in this game where enemies just respawn endlessly. And you can just stand there and do your thing, right? Yeah. Celeste Augustine, congrats on the 50k followers on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The money in this game is from selling monster parts and from hunts. Okay. But you can still make decent money just from playing the game, right? I think. Hunts replace real side quests.
Fuck. Jahara, land of the Garif.
Ooh. I wonder what voices we could give these guys. You never did any hunts? You still made decent money?
Whatever.
Not good. 95% of your money from selling loot.
Understand.
Okay. Huh? Do you want to buy a map, Kupo? Yes.
You didn't have enough kill! Fuck you!
Enjoy your Jahara map! Huh, a fine purchase, Kupo! You won't regret it! Muggle's honor! You obtain a map of Jahara. Can I sell Penelo?
Listen, mate. How dare you say such a thing?
Give it native... I don't know how to do a Native American accent, I'm afraid. So... John Wayne? Have I ever done a John Wayne voice? Hello, pilgrims. I'm John Wayne, pilgrims. Oh, you probably don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Anyway, let's do this one. Hey, welcome to the Chocobo Staple. Some walking here. No, I'm not going to do that. Do I intend to get all the achievements in FF12? I would rather open my window and throw myself to my death in Minecraft than do such a thing. Let's have a chat with this guy. What voices should we give these guys? What do you think?
Who are you? This is Gareth Land, my brother. No place for human children to play at these games. They are wayfarers, my brother. They bring no harm. I saw them across the Osmond Plain. They are warriors of great distinction. The fiends of the plains trouble them not at all. You ventured upon the plains alone, War Chief. Again. Kupo, what business have you with the Garif? Let them pass. Their responsibility will be mine.
I don't know. This feels alright.
If that is your wish, War Chief, then you may pass. These days, they see many humans wander through our lands.
Ha! No worries, I'm Captain Basch. Alright. Vitamin K, thank you very much for the prime.
I have not made introductions. I am Penelo, War Chief of this village. We Gareth have been friends to all since long ago. However, lately, the human world is in much turmoil. We must protect our village and our people. As war chief and protector of this village, I ask you, why have you come to this land? And more importantly, why are you gay?
Huh, well, I'm Captain Basch.
I see. So, you have come to ask about the Nethicite. You must speak with the elders. Though our masks may make it difficult for you to tell us apart, walk through this village. Look with your eyes. Listen for your ears. Hoopo.
Alright. This dude for real could be a voice actor? I appreciate it, but you know what the funny thing is, Blizz Kid? I get more work and probably make a better living doing this than 95% of voice actors, sadly. Nyako, thank you for the 100 bits. And you too. Alternative, stop. Thank you for the 100 bits. Devereaux!
Thank you, my brother, for the 5 gifted Subarus. You are not gay, unless you are gay, in which case...
I'm not gonna... it's too easy to walk into that, isn't it, for me? Devereaux, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. This is your voice after living in Africa for 3 days. Well, I think this... I don't know. It kind of feels right in a way that I don't mean to... I don't mean that offensively. I mean that, like, it just kind of feels cool. You know, it feels mad.
What is this? Another human visitor to our land. That is most unusual. Have you too come to speak with our elder chieftains?
No, I'm just gay.
Why are you gay?
Sorry, oh god. Anyway, Cunning Linguist, thank you for that sub. These guys are cool, man. It's a cool village. I want to see what they're up to. So... VO work is cutthroat business. Well, that's the thing, Alex. Like, you know, 95% of the voice acting work goes to 5% of the voice actors. That's like, that's a fact. You know when you look at like a voice actor and it's like, it shows all their roles and stuff? Yes, it's amazing they can do all that work, but that also shows that they're getting all the work. You know what I mean? Notice how if you name all the voice actors off the top of your head, it's like the same 20 guys, you know? It's Tara Strong, Troy Baker, Nolan North, Keith David, and I'm not saying any of them are bad. I think they're all fucking amazing. Those guys are all, like, inspirations to me. But that is also a fact of the voice acting industry that most of the work goes to an extremely small number of them. And here's the thing, just because you have the skill, just because you got the talent, doesn't mean that you're going to be getting Ben Starr roles or Jennifer English roles tomorrow. It's not going to happen. You'll spend maybe like years and years and years before you even get the opportunity to do such a thing. So, Elmer, the why are you gay meme is from your country, and I show you. It's funny every time you or anyone else says it to any Ugandan. It's so funny though. Like, it's one of the it might be one of the funniest questions that anyone has ever asked. Like, he introduces the person and he like turns to them in his business suit on like national television, just like,
why are you gay?
It's like, what?
You are gay. Why are you gay?
It's like, it's such a fucking funny question. It is so funny. And the thing is, it's a question you'd almost expect to come out like the 1980s or the 90s. But it just happened a few years ago. That's what makes it even funnier. It's so good. There will never be, it's going to be a very long time before anyone comes up with a funnier question than that. It's so funny. And it's not even like angry or hateful. It's like, he's just curious. That's what makes it even funnier. It's almost like a naive, innocent question. He's just genuinely curious.
You are the whom the war chief has spoken of. You have crossed the plains to learn of the stones, yes? I believe the elders can tell you much. They can also tell you why you are gay. I know you have been wondering this.
What do we have here?
You seem to be a great warrior, but it is best you avoid these Zodiac caverns, even though chat told you there was a special shop there. There are many fell creatures there, and of late, worse, my brother. A fiend with strange powers has been seen. Perhaps this is why the other creatures have grown yet more violent.
Yeah. All the dudes in that village are very suspicious. I think they're just cool. They seem like stand-up blokes to me, mate.
Or Chairbrae, what's going on, you human child? Have you something to ask this wizened old man? Or Chairbrae, you wish to know of the fush and chups? It's a word I hear quite often of late, though I don't know why, bro. Nor do I know anything about this stone.
So, oh, sorry, that makes no sense at all.
So too did I tell the human child who asked me before. I am sorry. Ask another of the elders. Perhaps they will know. Ah, you are the Humes of our war chief, so on the plains. Welcome to our village, protected by the clear flow of the Sogot. I am Supinelo's brother, Kadulu. I worry, for Supinelo often goes to the plains alone. I sometimes wonder, why is he gay? He is stubborn this way. Your pardon, I spoke of a personal matter. Please forget it. You have business with the elders, yes. On you go.
Sorry, that's like, that sentence is just stuck in my brain at this point. Bianca, thank you for the prime. Crazy how you can make all this NPC yapping enjoyable, Vance. Well, here's the thing. What I try to do, right, and this is like, I'm not saying I'm a good actor, but something I've noticed good actors are able to do is they can make a very boring script fun, regardless. Or they can make a bad script fun. And that's where, like, there was a movie I think called Must Love Dogs way back in there, like 20 years ago. And I remember a review saying, this is not a good movie, it's not a good script, but it's got John Cusack. And he's such a good actor that he makes it watchable. I would say, I haven't seen the movie Wimbledon, but that's a movie about tennis, all right? Who gives a fuck about that when you go to see a movie? But it's got Paul Bettany, as in the voice of Jarvis, the guy with the stone in his head in the Avengers movie, Vision. Paul Bettany is a fucking amazing actor. So I believe that he could make a movie about tennis interesting. Dan Morris, thank you for the sub. I appreciate this. Ghost Stories, yeah, I still need to see that. But Ghost Stories is like, the actors just like improvised the script and turned up, made one of the most ridiculous thing ever. So, that's why you don't get movies. If the story ain't good, you ain't watching. Well, again, it depends. Some movies, I would say like a movie, 44-inch Chest is a movie when really nothing happens, but the writing is so strong and the actors are so good, because the actors are Ian McShane, Tom Wilkinson, Ray Winston, Stannis Baratheon, John Hurt, you know what I mean? This is a very strong cast, that they can make a movie where nothing happens fascinating to watch, because it's them.
So, greetings. You are a traveler, yes. Our village is not like a human village, but you are welcome to find what comfort here as you may.
Thanks, dude.
Haha, you have the look of someone who wishes to know something. If it's something that I know, good. Oh, the Nethicite. Well, you're not the only one who's asked me about this. It saddens me to admit that I know nothing of this stone, or why my voice sounds like this. Magicite contains within it great power, thus we have worshipped the stones from the very beginning of time, yet I've never heard of this Nethicite.
Oh god, why does this guy of all the NPCs have the most lines?
Well, perhaps the High Chief knows something about this. If you have not spoken with him yet, go! He'll be with the Geomancer Ugilu. And don't make fun of my voice. Oh, everyone in this village, they all make fun of me. These woke moralists.
The green creatures you see here in my enclosure I'm a pirate for some reason. The green creatures you see in my enclosure are nanners, the best livestock in all of Ivalice. No part of a nana goes to waste. Meat, hide, bones, they all have their uses. They are strong against drought and cold. Oh, and yes, they can be turned into a bottle of rum. Yo ho ho. I'm the pirate Gareth. I go sailing. Even though I look the same as everyone else in this village.
Anyway, Kubo. Is that Red 13? Oh, God, help me. Complains about Disney adults and then does Disney Mickey Mouse voice acting. Guilty. Gosh. The doctor, your wife says I'm making her want to play Kingdom Hearts? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, my goodness. Tripping with that Mickey voice? Good. Do a Nanaki impression? No. There is no excuse to do a Nanaki impression. Ever. R.I.P. Red 13. Rest in peace. Smokin' Snake, thank you for the $5 super chat. Always great to see you live. And that's your first super chat. Thank you very much. Hope we get to see you play or voice act the first 2 Paper Marios someday. God, I had to burp. You won't regret it. Cheers. Thank you, Smokin'. Well, question regarding Paper Mario, right? Tell you what, chat, which game has more voice acting? More stories. Super Mario RPG or Paper Mario? Because, I don't know, I need to get a Switch for either of those, but I don't know which one is like... Super Mario RPG looks very gameplay heavy. Whereas if I'm going to play a Mario game, I want one with a lot of story, so I can just be ridiculous with that.
Do you need anything, my brother? Please, take your time. The world has much of it for the taking.
No worries, dude. Kingdom Hearts is... No, not Kingdom Hearts. I mean, sorry, did I say Kingdom Hearts? Sorry, what I meant to say is Paper Mario or Super Mario RPG. Did I say Kingdom Hearts?
Fuck. Sounds like I need another whiskey.
Which has more story, Paper Mario or Super Mario RPG? That's what I meant to say. Sorry. My bad. Whatever. I didn't say Kingdom Hearts. You Kingdom Hearts fans in my chat, you cannot stop talking about that bloody game, can't you? I ask you for 2 different Paper Marios, and you say Kingdom Hearts, alright? You absolute Mickey Mouse-brained, goofy-loving, Sora-fantasizing, Roxas bumming degenerates, alright? Also, I made a lot of money from that. Ooh, new bizarre goods. Ooh. Chocobo. Useless equipment. Absolute dog shit. Enlarge your penis. Wait a minute, that actually might be good for Basch, now that I think about it. More Mickey Mouse voice acting. So, you wouldn't sell materials too late now? Well, you got no one to blame but yourself. So, okay, so question. Mario RPG has a better story, but Paper Mario has more scenes that I could voice act? Is that what you would say? You know what? I would not be opposed to playing either of those. I mean, it's kind of... It's fun. It's something new. Just 1 second. Is it Basch? You fucking binge. Where's the heavy armor? No, we need gold. Aha! Chocobo. Big Bear, try Mario and Luigi Bowser Inside Story. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. They'll be more enjoyable than FF12. Yeah, Paper Mario is the best according to Google Psych. Thank you. Gizmo, thank you on the congrats on the 50,000 Subarus. Well, followers on Twitch. 1,000 Year Door. Everyone says 1,000 Year Door is really good. I have noticed that happening a lot. I'm actually not drunk, believe it or not. I've only had 1 whiskey. Right. Well. Let's equip you up then. Chocobo! Well. But... I do want you to have that evasion, though, from the Cypress pole. So we'll keep that on you. You can have that, Penelo. There you go. Why not? And you can have absolutely nothing. 1,000 Year Door is a novel and video game for infinite reading. Really? Okay. So, question though, chat. In order to do that, I need to buy a Switch too. I need to buy a Switch. Oh, Chocobo. Oh well, I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. A survival vest. Perhaps I, Basch, Balthier could welcome that. Same character, who cares? And I'm not even being used. So what a waste of time. Fuck. Bleed, stop. Okay. Switch 2 is not bad. Buy a GameCube? Get out of here. Switch, but the thing is, Switch is backwards compatible, right? Because I've actually owned a Nintendo Wii, believe it or not, and I was very happy that it was backwards compatible, not just with all previous Nintendos, but you could play Sega Mega Drive games on it, Master System games. You could play Neo Geo games. That was good value for money. That was really impressive. I was very, very pleasantly surprised by Nintendo Switch. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Just a minute. Switch is the... I don't play Nintendo at all. What do you get? What's the console one? Is Switch like the console... I know it's portable, but is that also the most recent console? Or is it like Wii U is the console, Switch is the portable one? What's the most advanced... What is the most recent one I need to buy? Switch is both. So the Switch 2. So Wii's outdated. Okay, cheers. You see, chat, you can tell I don't play Nintendo games to not even know a basic thing like that. Fuck. So. Okay, so I would need to buy a Switch 2. That's what I would need. Okay. Rip Wii. Wii was a good console. Even if it wasn't my favorite, or not specifically for a person like me, I respected Wii. I thought that was cool. Actually, if this guy's a war chief, let's give him a war chief voice.
Have you learned what you wished, war chief? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face. So, the elders could not help. Then you must meet with the great chief.
Ha! I would meet with this great chief. Actually, I'll come back another time, because I gotta refill my whiskey.
Made GT! Thank you for the prime.
Optimus Prime? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. I'm trying to rip off Thrall from Warcraft 3, but it always just turns into Optimus Prime anyway. GameCube version runs at 60 FPS, Switch version runs at 30 FPS. How is that even possible? That's such a shocking piece of information that I am going to refill my whiskey out of sheer disgust. I'll be right back. I'm Captain Basch. Playing BG3 along with the VODs. Oh, dude, Baldur's Gate 3, those streams were so unbelievably fun, KB. They were so fun. Grunk elevates every stream. Yeah, my character in Baldur's Gate 3 was so shocking. He made it impossible to take any scene seriously in the entire game. It was amazing. It was amazing. And some scenes are still serious because, you know, like, I would say Karlak's scene at the end was very good, so... The outfit is flashy and it's meh. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's okay. I think it needs to get real. So.
Right.
He's not as over-designed as Luso. I forget who Luso is, so. Oh, it's a little leaf. That's Cope, Silvo. What's Cope? What, Vaan? No. Vaan being boring is not Cope. It's a fact. Alright, let's do this scene. Let's do this.
I would meet with this Grand Chief.
Yes, it is true. The Grand Chief may know something that might aid you, yet arranging an audience might be quite difficult.
Oh no. No.
I have an MMO fetch quest for you.
Please no.
Oh gosh, I must learn more about this Nethicite. I cannot turn back now, Kupo. Please, tell your great chief that I am one of the royal line of Dalmasca, a direct descendant of the dynasty warriors, Lubu. If the Gareth has passed down knowledge of the stones, then they must know of this Nethicite that the dynasty warriors once held.
Do you have proof of your heritage? I smell a fetch quest.
I do not. Oh gosh, looks like more MMO design.
I have looked into your eyes and seen that you speak the truth, human child. I give you my trust. The great chief is ahead, across this bridge. No MMO quests for you, this time.
Oh gosh, thank you. For a moment I thought I'd have to do a fetch quest, like FF14. Oh well, at least we have the white dot dividing line between areas like in FF14. At least we have that. Alright, that was close, chat. That was close.
Lubu.
Lubu is such a monster. Alright, let's go here. Do I think Vaan is more annoying than Titus? That's a tough one. I think Titus has a better game. That's why he sort of gets away with it.
There is rich magicite vein near this village. Did you know? It is an important and very holy place to us. In recent years, humans have spoiled this land. They have used machines to mine more and more of these stones. They steal power from the earth at their own peril, for the earth will surely take it back.
Whatever. I'm Captain Basch.
Ah, a human child. It is unusual for your kind to visit us here on our knoll. Have you come to speak with the great chief? He is in the meeting place before this bridge. You will know it by the guards standing at the entrance.
Okay, whatever.
All right. Good night, Elf Wanderer. You've never heard me talk about Final Fantasy Type O. That's because it's not worth talking about. Did you like the use of silence there after I said that? Yeah, that's because that game, I don't know, every time I've looked at it, I just think, wow, what an incredibly boring nothing of a game. I don't know. Is it any good? I don't know. It doesn't look like, it doesn't even look like a Final Fantasy to me. It just looks like Dirge of Cerberus, medieval style.
The great chief is ahead. Will you meet with him, my brother?
Yeah, I'm Captain Basch.
It's your favorite game, Eris? Well, you need better taste. Alright, let's do this guy's scene.
This Nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
Oh no.
Larsa?
God. As if the scene wasn't bad enough. Oh, hi, Mark. Larsa. Leslie! He may as well be. Don't fall asleep. I'm trying not to, but I'm playing Final Fantasy XII.
To Baromi says.
Do you realize how hard it is?
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ashe, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ashe, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
The scene almost got interesting.
Forgive
Wow.
me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Almost, not quite, but it was almost interesting for like 2 lines.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the king's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince.
You kind of need Vaan, because he's at least...
Who knows? Maybe the person I saw
He's so
was my
annoying,
brother.
you can't sleep through his scenes. You can't
Basch told me about him.
ignore him.
He enlisted right at the end.
Like he
But
sucks.
for what? He knew he couldn't win.
He sucks, but he's got my attention. That's
To protect
so bad.
something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you.
I take it back, he is actually really boring. Holy shit. Oh my god.
You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
How did any of you sit through this entire game? How high is your threshold for boredom? I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away by how not blown away I am by this game. This is astounding. This is shocking. It's brutal, man.
I will
This is
accompany
torture.
you to Mount Baromeses.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
Alright.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Ber Omasace.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Thank you, Devereaux. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the subs.
You bloody legend.
It was good because there were no random battles. I can understand that.
Holy Mount Burrow-Misase stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, boo!
You
Bring back
remember
the lady!
Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know Nethicite's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethicite, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies.
Basch, what are you
I needed to
wearing?
know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you.
The fuck
And
is this
you seem to
top?
have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
We get it, Shatter? No, Shatter, I don't think you get it enough. All right, Shatter, I think I need to drive the point home about 500 more times, then maybe you'll get it. Basch, what are you wearing? This is ridiculous. Oh, that's funny. I'll tell you what, though. Oh, fuck, we got more. Hang on. We got more. We got more.
So, you leave, por favor. I am now a Spanish. Take this as a token of our parting.
You obtained a killer bow, a quiver of onion arrows. Thank you for the weapons that were weaker than what I currently had on Fran.
If you would ride a chocobo, you might. I have spoken with the Mughal. She will not charge you for your first use of chocobos. Take care on the road ahead. Should it lead back to our land, you are welcome guests, even though you are gay. Spirits of the land watch over you.
And scene. Right, let's go over here and have a wee chat with this. So, yeah, psych. Well, I mean, like, yeah, compare it with like any game's good dialogue. Compare it with like Soul Reaver dialogue from the 90s. Compare it with Metal Gear Solid dialogue from the 90s. It's just, yeah. I'm not gay. I'm just Captain Basch. Right, where was I going again? You've just, hang on. Wait. Odin Zanetsuken. I just realized that FF14 has the same animation as FF12. You can't unsee it, can you? Once you look at FF12 through the lens that they are basically using this as they're using a numbered Final Fantasy as a beta testing ground for the next MMO, you can't unsee it. Alright, FF11 made a lot of money, but it's also very primitive, and you know, World of Warcraft had come out, and World of Warcraft basically rendered FF11 obsolete. They're like, okay, how do we make the next one? How do we make an MMO that makes even more money than this? And I honestly think it feels like they're using 12 as a testing ground for the next MMO. It fucking feels like it. And what's crazy is that after FF14, you then see its design show up in other numbered Final Fantasies like 16. For example, in FF16, right? Here's how every single NPC conversation goes when you're Clive talking to people, all right? Every NPC cycles through the same 4 animations. One is the neutral standing. Okay, that's whatever. Then there's the hand on the hip.
It's like, what can you tell me about this thing over here? I'm Clive.
Then there's arms crossed. Well, Clive, we've been doing a lot of this around there, but I think you need to go buy some garlic. Then you go off and you buy the garlic. Then Clive comes back and he goes,
hello, I've bought you some garlic.
That's the 3 things that every NPC in FF16 cycles through. Hand on hip, arms folded, arm gesture forward. That's from FF14, all right? And once you see it, you can't unsee it. And, yeah, and it's sad. It's sad. It's just kind of lazy. It's just lazy design, in my opinion. So, You hate the implications that you enjoyed FF12 because you liked MMOs, but now you can't argue it? Yeah, that's the thing. You play Final Fantasy XI, and it's like, oh shit, this is like FF11 on steroids. But it's a Final Fantasy game. Or you play this first, and you're like, oh man, this is new combat. But wait a minute, I can play this combat with other people? Oh man, FF11, here comes the MMO money. You know, I just can't unsay this. I think that MMO design has hijacked Final Fantasy from FF11 onwards, and it's present in basically all of their games, man. Maybe not FF13, 15, I don't know. I played 15 before. I played 15 before, years before I even played WoW, before I played my first MMO, so I wasn't thinking that way. I'd have to revisit that and look at that and see if it's there too, but I don't know. 16 is made by the creator of 14. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, here's the thing. Sure, whatever, it works for MMOs, but why are you getting an MMO designer to design a single-player game? And then wondering why there's MMO design in your single-player game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's sad, man. Yeah. 15 was Kingdom Hearts Simulator.
Fuck. Well, it certainly feels like it.
Except Kingdom Hearts is better combat than FF15. Wait, where am I going again? Ah, we've got Larsa, eh? Tell you what, let's, while we got this party member, let's get our low levels up. Get out of here, Ashe. There you go. All right, Larsa, you're gonna help us grind. Larsa, are you gonna heal Basch? Let me just check your gambits real quick. Aha! Kupo. I've got a Cura. So, that's the thing, Eben. No, you're right. For example, where is it? Oh, hang on. I was too fast. Like these blue dots. Do these look familiar to you, Final Fantasy XIV players? Does that look familiar to you? Because to me, that looks like the dividing lines between literally any area in that game. Whether you're in the open world or whether you're on Ul'dah, alright? It's literally the same dots. And once you see this, you cannot unsee it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who cares? Why are we getting pissy about it? Oh, I don't know. Only because it ruined the entire series? Like, I don't know. Only because it's part of the reason that Final Fantasy has been bad longer than it's been good? That's the reason. Ready, player? How about that? How's that as an answer to your question? But you're right. Look, I understand if you like FF12 and if you like this combat style. Just understand that this game is the reason that the entire series now sucks. That's all. You know, it's not much. It's not much. It's not much I'm asking for you. Just admit that your favorite game is the reason that the world is a terrible place. All right? Just admit that. That's all I'm asking. All right? You ever thought about that? Sorry, I'll stop. I'll just fucking a bit. So. Right. Let's go. Let's continue. Let's Kupo. I need a Chocobo to get to the next area? Oh, yeah! Well, that's a good point. That's not the game's fault. Because it literally just told me to do that. So, yes, well, we can't blame FF12 for that one. But I'll still blame it anyway. Because it's funny to me. Could have been better if 13 also wasn't shit. Yeah, it's crazy, eh? You blame FF11 before 12? I would blame FF11 before 12, but here's the thing. Like, Blizzard had an absolute smash hit with World of Warcraft, but they didn't make a single-player game that plays like WoW and then call it Warcraft 4. That's the difference between the two companies. So, it is 12's fault because it bored me first? That's a good point, yeah. That's a good point. Let's do this. Mura is the one who does Kingdom Hearts goofy lame nonsense. Matsuno are responsible for the best stuff they've done. I'm pretty sure Sakaguchi is responsible for the best stuff it's done. Checkmate, atheists. Also, is this what we do?
Hey, I heard from the war chief, okay? You ride for free. But this offer's only good for once, Kupo. You care for a ride? Yeah. Hey, what's that? You ain't ridden no Chocobo before? Well, don't worry. Just be mindful that you got a limited amount of time for your ride, Kupo. Off you go. Quite a treat. Watching the world fly by from the perch in your saddle, Kupo.
Where am I going again? I'm lost.
I wanna ride my Chocobo all day. My name is Prompto and I am gay.
Hey, where am I supposed to go? I'm actually like, just a minute. Where's I supposed to go again? I'll tell you what, chat. All the FF12 Andes are probably not happy with how not happy I am with this game. But at the same time, you're not going to get an FF12 stream like this from any other streamer in the entire world. So, where are we going? Would this be torture without the speed up grow file? It's torture with the speed up, right? It would be more torturous. But even without, it would still be torture. Top right? Okay. Ahem. I wanna ride my Chocobo all day. My name is Prompto and I ruined an entire game. My name is Prompto and I ruined this game. I ruined FF15 and now I'm going to ruin 12 too. Beep 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 beep. Wait, where do I go? I wanna ride my Chocobo all day. Okay, this way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way?
He knocked us. Let's pull over and take a selfie.
Is this the right way?
Kupo. Yeah, the most humble man on earth.
Oh wait, is there an exclamation point somewhere?
No? Well, I wanna ride my Chocobo all day.
Hang on. Wait.
I guess this one was a success.
Nailed it!
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaan.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Reason tells me 'tis the only course. We must avoid a wasting war with the Empire at all cost. Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows.
I can't take this guy's top seriously.
If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
My people hate.
That was a cool line.
I cannot defend my home. What is shame to me?
That's interesting.
The Empire. They will not accept this.
There is hope.
Right?
Don't encourage
Hope for
him.
a future where we can
Not
join
that bad,
hands
am I?
I
as
got a
brothers.
good feeling.
No, that's the bad
Larsa,
future.
This is serious.
Oh,
Vaan and Penelo is the bad
don't
ending.
be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Gosh. Are you telling me the future's going to be cringe?
Yes, it's gonna be the worst generation ever. Fuck.
We want Billy? Billy's asleep. I'm sorry. The judges are a cool idea, like these medieval Darth
The Senate may
Vaders.
play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him?
A woman
Gone without a
judge?
trace since Napodis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. he was a noble warrior? Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
She
Vane
got
took
that
his own
ass!
brothers' lives.
Sorry.
He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Ruthless, you say? Would he were more so. He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
She thick.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Oh, she thick.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore up our defenses.
Just as His Excellency had hoped.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress. I can already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability. When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
The judges are quite an interesting idea, because they seem like high-ranking political figures, but then they also seem like extremely powerful warriors at the same time. It's kind of I don't know, it's a cool idea. Yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to see what else they can do. Emmy Gales, Sebby, playing a Final Fantasy? Now I've heard everything. What's going on, Emmy? Is he enjoying the story, at least dedicated? When it gives me a reason to enjoy it, yes. Like I would say, as I say, the bangaas, I think that they are a very cool, interesting, unique race. I think they're well written, well voice acted, well characterized. The judges are interesting because I like, as I say, I like the idea that they are these very powerful political figures, but they're also just really fucking strong warriors at the same time. It's like Star Wars, except there's multiple Darth Vaders, if that makes any sense. At the same time, they don't seem to be entirely bad. They seem to have their own different motivations. Yeah. They don't seem to be entirely united. They don't seem to all particularly like each other, even though they're, you know, judges and stuff. So, this is, wait, Billy, wait, this is not an MMO? Believe it or not, this is not an MMO. Despite, you know, the fact it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy, but they decided to use it as a testing ground for FF14 instead. They have no personality to you. Well, that's the thing. As I say, I'm not particularly intrigued with a single judge character. I just think it's a cool idea. I'm trying to think of anything else that I've seen. Just these huge, like, super heavily armored knights who are also politicians at the same time. They seem kind of unique. Yeah, that's the thing. No, they're so iconic that they're on the cover. Like, if you're gonna have an image of FF12 that is unique to this game, it's probably the judges. It's probably them. You wouldn't put, let me put it this way, you wouldn't put Basch on the cover. No, sorry, you wouldn't put Vaan on the cover of FF12, alright? And if you did, you're wrong. There's a reason the cover is like a judge just going like, you know what I mean? I'll see if I can find the promo art that I made, believe it or not. So, what do we have here? For example, chat. There's a reason that's on the cover. There's a reason that's on the cover. Now, that's just the promo art that I made for this stream, but I think it's rather good. I feel it rather expresses the emotion at the same time. Like, you see that in the cover and you're like, okay, what is this? I'm curious. The other promo art I made for this game was this. You know what? I think Vaan gets the face he deserves, alright? I think Vaan got the face he deserves here. I think Fran is probably the best out of them all. If you're going for, like, you know, like, who's, like, then the most character. Basch is just screaming because Vaan won't stop saying that he's him. Penelo's pretty good as well. I'd say I just noticed Penelo there. She's pretty good. Balthier, I'd say, is sort of in character, but nothing too special. Ashe looks rather romantic. And Vaan's just happy that he's ruined the game. And he's the worst character in Final Fantasy. But at the same time, I'm actually finding it more interesting when Vaan's on screen these days. I think Ashe is tremendously boring. Penelo is tremendously boring. Basch is like, whatever, he's okay. Balthier's okay. I want to see what more he does. Fran is hot and boring. But Vaan is so annoying that he forces you to pay attention for all the wrong reasons. So, I don't know. That's terrible. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the promo art that I made for SemiWebs TV. And you can always find the promo art that I've made. If you go to my Discord, fuck it, I'll just chuck it out here in chat right now. If you join my Discord and you go to the promo art section, that's where you find the promo art for all previous streams. So,
we tried passing through Golmore Jungle, but we encountered some sort of barrier. We could go no further. There must be a bloody way through, though.
Matteo, thank you for the super chat. I love the dialogue of Basch speaking of the future as he hopes for peace. That was the point of displaying the laughter of Larsa among the others. No, you're right, Matteo. Like, here's the thing. I am being an asshole. You know, if Vaan and Larsa and Penelo weren't cringe, it is absolutely right that Basch is saying, like, look, I'm doing this
for those who come after.
The problem is those who come after is this fucking asshole. This asshole. That's a problem. So, Basch is not a bad character, but I don't think he's particularly a standout character either. How's FF12 so far? Caligani? I don't find it particularly interesting, but I am enjoying streaming it. It's new, you know, it's something new. Hey look, it's the FF14 dividing lines between an area. Alright, let's do this scene.
Kubo. Golmore Jungle.
Everyone is bland. Shatter? I agree. I mean, you know, sad but true.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm petrified. Oh fuck! Oh, I should have bought more items. Fuck.
Good. Needle. See ya. And who's next? I might need to go buy some gold needles if these things are going to petrify us. Otherwise, we are fucked. Let's see. Did they just do that as a normal thing? No, I think we're okay.
All right, Captain Basch. I think that's some LP.
Or do I? Marlboros? I'm scared. Imagine speedrunning this game. High-level combat, split-second decision-making, being able to skip cutscenes, but it's a nice... I am never going to be an FF speedrunner. That's just not me. That's not me. Some people are very good at that, like, say, Caleb Hart. I'll never be that good. Dash Retro. Although, I do love reacting to speedrunning content and stuff that talks about speed. Well, like, specifically FF7 speedrunning stuff, because that's just such a fascinating different side of the game to me. Oh, no! Vaan! No! But you're Captain Basch! God, we're gonna need to sort out this stone thing. Oh, that is rough. Question, Larsa, can you cure us from stone? Do you have Izuna? You've got Poison, Blinder, and Vox. Fuck. But you don't have Izuna. See, he loves Vaan. Caleb and Gilles are the goats. I don't know Zeal, but I've known Caleb Art for, God, like years at this point. He and I got really hammered in Las Vegas. We just happened to cross paths. He was there for E3. I was there after FanFest, which I will not be going to this year. Because right now, I think the unsafest place in the world for me to be physically would be around the world's biggest gathering of modern Final Fantasy fans. Probably the least safe thing I could possibly do. Let's give you... Do you have Stoner? That's a rough one, isn't it? Do you have Izuna? He doesn't. What a silly sausage. Basch without a two-handed sword is blasphemy? Can I even use it? I only got the ancient sword, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mate. Too high. Yeah, exact, Reneth. If I went to FanFest like this year, the encounter rate is too high. It's too high, man. Will I attend PAX East this year? I don't know. I'm wondering if I'll do TwitchCon this year. I don't know. I don't want to fly anywhere anytime soon, just because, like... I didn't fly anywhere last year. I mean, I flew to Melbourne to see my family very recently. But after, like, flying back and forth from Texas, like, twice, for OTK Top Streamer, I didn't want to get on another plane again. It depends. Depends on my YouTube's at. Because I think it's at the point where I've kind of recorded a shit ton of YouTube videos. So there's still YouTube videos I gotta edit, you know, and finalize and stuff that are in the works. Oh no! I'm petrified! Help! I'm Captain Basch! I might need to go and buy some gold needles and shit. Oh, this is really rough, man. Hang on. Let's get up Penelo. Let's get you out. Penelo, I need you to learn Stoner. Whatever Stoner is, I need you to learn that. Aha! Problem solved. Well, Penelo, looks like you'll be in the party instead of Captain Basch. Get out of here. Oh, wait, he's doing something? All right, Captain Basch, get out of here. Penelo, I need you. Okay. No, I live in Australia. And traveling to the US is a big fucking trip for me. I need to buy the magic first. Oh, all right. Give me the... Fuck. Okay, let's go buy the magic, because I can't do this. I can't do this place if there's no... I can't do this place without, this cure. Whee! Rolling around and speed us out. Vaan, can you attack for the first time in your life? Vaan, are your gambits not at, like... Okay, never mind. I was in Texas, believe it or not. I was living in S-Fan's house for like oh, fuck! Just 1 second, chat. Run away! Okay, let's just sort ourselves out. We need to come with like stone protection, otherwise we're just fucked. So, yay! Having to find and buy magic and also having to buy licenses is absolute BS in this game. You know what? You are right, because that's a fact. It's not an opinion, it's a fact. You get stoner not too much after this? Well, I gotta go buy it first, sadly. Yeah. Fuck. Not happy about this. Bravely ran away? You're damn straight I am. That area was never fun and the amount of floor traps. Well, we're gonna need to... Let's get rid of Penelo for a bit. Let's get you back in, Fran.
Fuck off. Right, let's go.
Does that mean you're a fellow Sydney dweller? Yeah, I live in Sydney. Now, where can I go and buy stoner? Ah, fuck it. We may as well just kill all these things. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Hit them with Sir Robert. Nice there. You don't understand what happened between 10 and 12. Why is 12 like this? Because money is the root of all evil, and the money that they made from FF11 was just too tempting, and so they made every Final Fantasy with MMO designed from that day forward. That's why. You may not like the answer, but that, if you look at it through those lenses, that's where it all makes sense. So, yeah. Yeah, I do not like having to, like, unlock the ability to use items. That, like, pisses me off, man. You know, your equipment, your this, your that. Piss me off! I think we can handle this. 12 is an incredible game. Stop the slander. Notice how no one can ever explain why? You know? It's like whenever I make a point about something, and I'll back it up with evidence, examples, reasoning. The only response is trash take, L take. No counter-argument. You know. Nothing to rebut any of the points, just like, huh, you're wrong. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like, that. This is how modern Final Fantasy arguments work. But the problem is you're always in their home turf. So they say, trash take, and then they all upvote each other to look right. Even though they're wrong. So, even though you didn't counter the arguments, Sonny Jim. Music is not good. It's not great, is it? Yeah. Every FF after 12 had MMO elements. What are you smoking, brother? Every FF after 12... Hang on, let's get back there. Let's get to that right there. Every FF after 12 had MMO elements. What are you smoking, brother? Let's see. Large arena, boss floating at the end, don't stand in the lines, don't stand in the triangles, don't stand in the circles. Boss has absolutely no reaction to anything you do. Boss doesn't chase you around like a normal boss. Let's just sit there on the end. Let's just sit there on the end. Let's not act like a real action boss and actually hunt you or chase you down. Let's just sit there and just do, don't stand in triangles, don't stand in squares, don't stand in circles, don't stand in lines.
Nice move.
Yes, even in FF7 Rebirth, there is MMO design. Even there. FF16, you have riveting quests, like main story quests, like Clive, go to the shops and buy garlic. Then bring it back to us. FF12, for example. FF12, for example, like, go touch 5 sunstones and that will activate the sunstone power, then come back and talk to me. Go give this person a letter, then come back to me and tell me what the person who you gave the letter to says. That is MMO design. It is. You may not see it, you may not want to see it, but it's there. It's fucking there. FF10 too? No, that at least plays like a real Final Fantasy. Where, oh my god, oh fuck! Hang on, you know what? I need to go back to the... Gareth, their town. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go. The Gareth town is where I want to go. And that's the thing, there's going to be no counter-argument. I can show you all the visual evidence you want in the world. There's going to be no counter-argument. They're just going to say you're wrong. They're just going to say, what are you smoking? They're just going to say, you know what, stick to story design because you don't know what you're talking about with game design. But they have no counter-arguments. They have no evidence. They'll just be insults, and you're wrong. And L take, trash take. That's all you're going to get. That's all you're going to get. So. And I'm like looking for cats? Yes, truly. The future of Final Fantasy. Looking for cats. Let's see. I gotta go. Jahara is where I want to go, right? Right. No, just flee. Just flee. Just fuck it. Just flee. Just get out of here. Just go. Nanaki! Thank you for the 1,000 bitty! Sebi, you're still going. I went to bed, got up, and you're still streaming. Frickin' epic. You're damn straight it is. The voice acting is top notch. Thank you. You used to work in the talent biz. I could 100% do it for the living if I wanted. But then again, I'm fighting for the legacy of FF in Final Fantasy VII. Simple way to put it. I'm not going to read that next sentence. Yeah, but it's true. They've made FF7 for Disney adults. And, you know, Kingdom Hearts fans. It's just true. It's just true. And everyone knows it. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. They ruined Final Fantasy. They ruined FF7. Also, Pearly Snow, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Snake, we're the guy who stated that it's very quiet now. Why? Because, well, that's the thing. At this point, when you're arguing with, say, modern Final Fantasy fans about stuff, alright. Look, I argue with modern Final Fantasy fans far more than any normal person should, alright? Far more than the average person. But it reaches the point where you can almost kind of predict what they're going to say next. You can almost, it can almost be like sort of Joseph Joestar, you know, like New York Jojo. It's like the next thing you're going to say is L take, trash take. The next thing you're going to say is you're a fake fan tourist. The next thing you're going to say is you never played the OG. The next thing you're going to say is you wanted a remaster, not a remake. The next thing you're going to say, you know what I mean? Like you can, it's like arguing with an army of NPCs at some point. It's like they're all just running on the same NPC script. You know, it's crazy, man. And that's the thing, like, obviously that's an insulting thing to say. They are, like, you know, normal people, but I'm just wondering how much they often think for themselves when it comes to these arguments. Angel Roche, welcome in. Now, I want to talk to a shop owner here, and I want to get some stuff, so. Do some hunts while I have 4 party members? No. No, I will not. I'll do them when I have to. So, try to provide an argument, he doesn't see it. But I'll bet he sees this one. All right, Sonata. No. Sonata, let's see your argument. Let's see your argument. I'm scrolling up, looking for your argument. Your argument is having fun is objective. What? Hang on. Sonata, this is your counter argument. Wait. Having fun is objective. Well, having fun is subjective, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, okay? If someone ordered a cheeseburger, and the first time they ordered a cheeseburger, they got the cheeseburger. The first 10 times... Let me put it this way. If the first 10 times you ordered a cheeseburger, you got a cheeseburger. Cool. But the 12th time you order it, you get a bowl of ice cream. But they call it a cheeseburger. Alright? This isn't saying that ice cream is bad, but it's not what you ordered. And they shouldn't call it cheeseburger when they give you an ice cream. Final Fantasy does that, alright? If Blizzard was like Square Enix, they would make Overwatch and they would call it Warcraft 4. Okay? If Konami was like Square Enix, they would make Metal Gear Rising Revengeance and they would call it Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay? That's the difference. What else? You see the point I'm making here, right? The problem is that this is one of the only series in the world that still goes under the same name and yet is completely unrecognizable from its golden age. It's just true, man. It's just true. So, all right, now let's go find this. Okay. Better at least be a cheeseburger flavored ice cream. Yeah, that's the thing. If it was a cheeseburger that was, you know, had an ice cream flavoring to it, I'd be like, oh, well, you know, I don't like it, but at least it's more honest, you know? Go play the old FF games then. See, Tyler, this is such a... Oh my god, this is such a fucking stupid argument, man. Go play the old FF games, then. If Square just then made, like, Final Fantasy turn-based and, how would I say, good again, what if I just said, oh, you got a problem? Go play FF15. Go play 12. No, you would want new entries that are in the same style of, you know, the style that you fell in love with to begin with. No other game do they make this excuse for. No other game series is this excuse made for it, you know? Why don't you go play, like, I don't know, Ultima Online? That's an MMO. That plays like this, you know? That's a fucking MMO game. Sorry, I shouldn't swear. Series change all the time. Yes, no, but the difference is that when series change, right, series change like this, okay? Metal Gear Solid 1, then Metal Gear Solid 2. Same foundational gameplay, but there's a lot of things different with that. Metal Gear Solid 3, very different from 2. Metal Gear Solid 4, different from that, but it's still clearly part of the same series, all right? Your definition of series changing is that Tekken, whatever, Tekken 3 is a fighting game, but series change all the time, so Tekken 4 is a racing game. Series change all the time, so Tekken 5 is a dating simulator. Series change all the time, so Tekken 7 is an RTS, plays like StarCraft. Series change all the time, so Tekken 8 is an MMO, like World of Warcraft. It's very fucking clear what the problem with modern FF is, and these excuses you're making fall apart the second you apply them to literally any other game series in existence. Period. That's a fact. It's just bloody true. It's just bloody true. But anyway, you can sit there and make all your little... here's the thing, I know what arguments you're gonna make. Because I argue with... I argue with you people all the time, Sonny Jim. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast, which means I eat pieces of shit. And you know what those pieces of shit are? Modern Final Fantasy games. I'm eating one right now. I'm walking here. Oh wait, hang on. I was looking for an item shop. Oh, sorry, I forgot the whole reason I came back here. Oh yes, and also I need to go here. You're just a rage baiter at this point. You see? Do you see what I mean, chat? Oh my god, you see what I mean when I say these people all run on the same NPC script? Like, you think you're the first person to say this? You're not even person like number 300, man. You're like, do you have any original thoughts in your head at all? Like, that's not rage baiting. That's not rage baiting, man. Like, you're rage baiting me by saying that series change. Yes, but not like this. Not like modern FF. Notice this debate only exists in this series and no other series. Notice how it's like really unique to this one. Notice how the phrase Final Fantasy has been bad longer than it's good exists. Notice how that phrase does not apply to any other video game series in history. It's very fucking clear, man. That is a unique thing only to this game. Anyway, yeah, I know you haters Gambits. Well, I just like, at this point, it's just like seeing the fucking Matrix. So, continuing to prove my point. Well, I mean, just like, what? You didn't have a counter argument at all. You just said rage bait. This guy is a troll, Asimon? Ah, it's alright. Look, by the way, here's the thing. Look, my stream is not a... It's not a subreddit, alright? You're not getting banned for disagreeing with me. It's not like fucking the Facebook groups. You're not gonna get in trouble because you disagree with me. But I will call you out if you're arguing dishonestly, and I will call you out if you're just using the same NPC script I've already heard a million times. Nanaki! Thank you for the 500 Bitteroo! They don't get it. They didn't grow up with OG FF7, so they don't process how this new style is not FF7. That's why these remakes are so sad. They replace the original and they encourage new fans to lie and gaslight. If you haven't seen it, you recommend that hilarious short video about how FF7R got made. Is that the... I think I've seen it. Is that the one where Nomura's like spinning around to the Sonic the Hedgehog music? Because that's really funny. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. This is really funny. I'll see if I can find that. What's it called? Is it Nomura is cooking? Fuck, what's this animation? Is that it? No, that's not it. This one! Oh my god. How Nomura ruined FF7 Remake. I'll tell you what, fuck it, we'll do a little react here. This is so fun. I've watched this so many times. This is great. This was ahead of its time.
Nomura. Oh no.
My idea is perfect.
Change the FF7 story. Add Watchers of Fate. Add time travel. And of course add in Sephiroth 102 times in the first game to show that hey, we mean business. Screw Sakaguchi, I am the true creator of this franchise. Without him holding my hand I have made such good shit games. HAHAHAHA, the time of FF7 remake aka FF7 rape your childhood is now upon us.
Oh my god.
I must inform everyone.
Everyone,
you must inform everyone.
What happened, Miss Yoko?
Nomura has new ideas.
Crap. Everyone. Nomura is. An earthquake?
He's coming.
XD. So good.
What the flip is up, guys? I have some new ideas that will blow your minds.
Nomura, no.
No Mura, yes. Listen. What if take the original FF7 story and make it a time parallel being controlled by Sephiroth from the Advent Children timeline? Then we can kill Barrett and bring him back to life, because well, why not? From there we will add in more idiotic Kingdom Hearts alternate universe ideas so all the idiots who think Kingdom Hearts 3 and Final Fantasy XV are good games will throw their money at us. Then all the original FF7 fans can suffer and be given despair like I was when my baby shit of a game FF15 was taken away from me. HAHAHAHA. Screw Sakaguchi, I will run the Final Fantasy franchise into the ground. What do you guys think? No matter what we do, the new fans who know nothing about Final Fantasy will support us. HAHAHAHA.
HAHAHAHA. Bro, holy shit. Rebel Avalanche. This came out 5 years ago. Oh, look at that like to dislike ratio. And look, I've already liked it. You know what, mate?
Rebel Avalanche, you all right. You were on the front lines, brother. You did this first. Years before the rest of us showed up on the scene.
And the thing is, that is so fucking funny. That is so brilliant. How could you even be offended by it? But look how different the times were back then. It's basically like a 75% ratio. I'm going to shout that out in chat right here. Here you go. Here you go. I'm shouting that out, all right? There's the link in chat. Everyone, give him a like, give him a subscribe, because huge... He's not even like a big... He's 90 subscribers. This is just some random dude was so pissed off at how much they ruined this game that he made this. Oh, Rebel Avalanche. You know what? You're the real Avalanche, bro. That's fucking awesome. That is so funny. And the funny thing is, right, like, to this day, we still don't really know who was responsible for what in this game. Because when you look at FF7 Remake and all the time travel fate ghosts, the boss of the fates, he looks like a Kingdom Hearts boss, let's be perfectly real. Everyone thinks that this is purely Nomura, but then apparently stories from behind the scenes say that it wasn't. People say that, like, it was actually... Sorry. People say that behind the scenes, it was actually Kitase and Nojima who wanted to change the story even more, and it was Nomura who held them back and was like, no, don't, like, let's not change it that much, which is... Maybe that's true, but that's also very hard to believe, because what you are asking me to believe is that Kitase and Nojima came up with the most Nomura-esque idea of all time, and then Nomura himself showed up and said, no, anything but that, don't do that. So it's like, well, what is it then? Whose idea was this? And I don't know if it's almost deliberate misinformation at this point, so that whenever anyone looks at this stuff, it's like, damn it, Nomura! People are like, actually, it was Kitase and Nojima. And you're like, oh, well, it was them. And they're like, no, actually, it was someone else. You know what I mean? It just like, the blame for why Rebirth and Remake is so bad, it gets passed around by like a hot potato, and it cannot land on anyone. You can always say whose fault it wasn't, but you can never say whose fault it was. So, you know things are bad when even Nomura is like, nah, bruh, that's too far. Yeah, and look, like, let me just say for the record, I actually have a huge amount of respect for Nomura as a character designer, all right? In that field, the guy's a genius, all right? If you line up all the characters this man has ever designed, it might be, all the great ones, it might be the most stacked resume of any character designer, like, ever in video games. Like, he's actually, like, god tier at that. And I've also heard that, like, he designed the combat, or thought of the idea of the... I've also heard that he thought of the combat for Kingdom Hearts, which if he did, that's amazing. That's actually crazy. Kingdom Hearts 1 combat is extremely fun. It's very ahead of its time. So, but yeah, you know. You believe it was Nojima? I unfortunately believe it could be. Also, Victor Somega, thank you for the super chat. Glad you found me. Double glad you can catch a live stream. Don't let Twitter get to you. I appreciate that. I am, chat, I'm actually, like, not tweeting as much these days. Well, actually, no. I take that back. I've been tweeting a hell of a lot. But I'm not trying to annoy any people for fun. Which is also wrapped up in the truth. Because that's super fun. Nothing offends liars more than the truth. That's kind of like my jam. Sakaguchi quit. It's sad, isn't it? We did him back, man. Yeah. If Sakaguchi's around, or if he ever watches my stream, which I doubt, everyone forgives you, mate. Like, there was nothing to forgive. Spirits within, whatever. We all make mistakes, man. Final Fantasy is not the same without you. It's sad. Well, that's the thing. Arclink, that's the thing, you kind of nailed it. I'm not, when I make my tweets, I'm not actually deliberately trying to annoy people. I'm actually not. I do have a tweet coming up where I am trying to deliberately annoy people, but you haven't seen it yet. Don't worry, I'll post it when I'm ready for everyone to get angry at me again. But honestly, I'm just saying what I think, in a way that I think is funny and entertaining. And for people who think that their own opinion is objective fact and the only truth, they can't handle it. But for people who can't believe that other opinions exist, that's rage bait to them. So, if this guy remade Red 13, you hope he has a special place in hell? I don't know if Nomura is. Something makes me think something makes me think Hamaguchi did that. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't prove anything. But anyway, guys. Anyway, I will spam this video once again. Check it out. And you know what? I'll make this a YouTube video as well, because I want to boost the signal of this video. I want to, I think more people need to see this. There we go. We'll call it Nomura Video React. Alright. Now fuck it about. Let's continue. So. Did I post the Red 13 Cloud Romance clip, Angel? No, I have not, but that is getting turned into a YouTube video. Like, me showing it to you guys on stream, that'll be its own video, which is kind of even worse. So, Sakaguchi wouldn't speak ill of his juniors. Yeah, of course not. Of course not. But, in my opinion, maybe he wants to... When he said that Final Fantasy XVI was the ultimate Final Fantasy, which apparently is like a mistranslation, I don't know. Maybe he felt he had to say that. I don't know. Because FF16, in a lot of ways, while it's not the worst game in the world, it's kind of the least Final Fantasy out of them all. That and this. So, Skywalker, thank you for the super chat. They copied from FF13 too. See, this is why I have to, Ooh! Oh, Mr. Stupid! That's why I have to play Final Fantasy 13-2 at some point. Oh, that's what I need. Okay, now we can do this thing. What else can we get? Fire! No one's black magic though, so maybe not. Maybe we can get some better stuff. Serious. Maybe I think we need better armor. I think we are absolute shit here at this point. Hang on. Is that better? Let's get that for you, Penelo. What else can we get that's good for you? Oh gosh. Well, fuck. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So. Back to Captain Basch. 12 is very Game of Thrones without directly referencing it. I think Tactics feels a lot more like Game of Thrones. That feels like a Game of Thrones game before that thing was even a... And I mean, it's based on the same stuff, isn't it? Like, that's also based on War of the Lions, so... Have I figured out the parallels between Remake Trilogy and Back to the Future? No, because one is good and the other is not. So they don't have a parallel there. Sorry, I got nothing else. Yeah. You enjoy the overall dark tone of 16? The problem with 16, though, Nimbus, I agree. 16, I think, tried to be dark and mature. Clive, Sid, they are cool. But, Vaan is not cool and needs to get the fuck out of my party. Get here, Fran. And you know what? This is my party from now on. Fuck off. Let's keep... No. Let's have the ladies do their thing. 16, I don't think, is written nearly as well as 7. Or Tactics. That's a major issue I have with that. Like, you know, it's just Titan going, fuck, fuck, fuck! What has that gutter rat done to me? You are weak, Titan. Fuck! It's just like, there's this fanfiction dialogue, man. Like, you know, like, if you read, like, if you put 16's script on, like, a fanfiction website, it wouldn't look out of place. Same with Rebirth. So, yeah. That said, Sid is cool. He was cool, apart from being hugely underutilized and massively wasted as a character. But he was cool before then, before all that happened. So, ooh, I'll take these items, Sunny Jim. I'll take that one as well. Penelo is a nothing character. She is, but she's a useful mage at the very least. So, you know, we got that. Wait, let me just check if Penelo still has her Gambit. Well, let's give you... Let's swap this. Oh no! I don't have the Gambit for oh, fuck this game, man! I've learned Stoner! The fucking fuck! I've learned Stoner! I bought it! I've learned the license, but I haven't fucking bought the fucking fuck! From the fuck! Alright? Fucking hell! Sorry, chat. Sorry. I haven't got the bloody Gambit for it, Morty! I haven't got the bloody Gambit! Stupid fucking terrible, awful game made for awful people! I have the Gambit for anything? Well, it's too late now, mate! So, Nyako, good night, take care of yourself. Yeah, now I have to buy the bloody stupid Gambit for this fucking Stoner! Any ally Stoner? Oh, all right. Well, okay. So you mean, chat? Hang on. Hold on. So you mean if I do this on ally, any, and then I do this, you're telling me that she will use Stoner? Because when I did that with Phoenix Down and they died, they didn't do shit, okay? They didn't do anything. And I don't trust this game anymore, right? I don't trust it, okay? I'm sick of trusting this game. It's wrong. It's a terrible game made for terrible people, made by terrible people. And I'm sick of it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Now, let's go get the game. Look, just in case... Because, as I say, I'm joking about it now, but I did get fucked in the ass by this before. I'm just gonna buy it anyway. I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it, because it didn't work in the past. Solid Tanty, 10 out of 10? Good. So. FF13-2 has similar concepts to Remake. See, that's why I need to play 13. Because I feel like that's a missing piece of the puzzle in understanding Remake and Rebirth. I think that's, like, kind of a thing. Yeah. Had it unprioritized? Nope, it was at the very top. Like, it was literally the top. It was literally the top. Alright. Where are you, you fucking minge? I can't... God, this system is just absolutely dreadful! Alright. Petrify. What do you mean, chat, that there's two different status gambits for Stone and Petrify? What do you mean? Stone is pre-Petrify. You're telling me that if my character has been petrified, I'm not going to cast Stone on them. And if they're stoned, but I don't have Petrify, they're not going to do the other one. Stone is the countdown, Petrify is when you're rock hard. You know, fuck it, let's get this as well. Why not? Why not? Let's get this one too. Welcome to the Gambit system. More like welcome to hell! Hell is playing this game! Right? My god! If I was Satan, alright, and if I ran hell, okay, here is how I would do this, the levels of hell, okay? One is being, like, burnt alive. Then there's being tortured on the rack. Then there's a demon, like, I don't know, just cutting your guts out. And at the very bottom, for the worst sinners of all, it's playing Final Fantasy XII, okay? Playing this game. This is the deepest circle of hell. If I was Satan and if I ran that place, alright? That's what I would do, okay? That. Okay, you would have Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the hill, okay? Then you have Prometheus getting his liver eaten out by an eagle every single day, okay? But worse than that, worse than all of that, is playing this game! That's what I would do if I was a demon! And you know what? Even Satan himself would be shocked at such a proposition, okay? If Satan was real, and if he is, I'm sorry, but if he was, I'm sure he'd be like, my god, even I wouldn't do such a thing. That's how much torture this game is. So anyway, let's go. Let's continue. We've got the thing now. Let's go and do the thing. And I may as well need to remember to give it to her as well. And if anyone's Christian, I'm sorry, all right? Don't mean to be having a go at all this and that. I'm just trying to make a point, all right? Trying to make a point. Now, let's give you... Cooper, let's give you this. Alright. We're going to get rid of that one. Actually, we'll change this. And that will be... So, Stone is the countdown. Alright, well, let's just give you Stoner for that. Alright? That's fine. That's whatever. Can't believe that's even a thing. I can't believe there are two gambits for this. That is, yeah. Someone's having a fucking laugh, mate. Someone's having a fucking laugh. And it's not me. Right. No fast travel in this MMO. Coopil. Alright, I think we're there. Tomato. Any ally works for it already? Well, you know what? I'll be the judge of that. Let's go back to Jahara. Cook before watching. I think Brutus and Judas would rather continue to be vored by Lucifer than play FF12. I mean, yeah. You know what? I won't go any further than that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. has destroyed my brain. This game has ruined my life. Oh my god. There needs to be a Geneva Convention to prevent any more copies of this game getting made. All right. Like this game is a war crime. This game needs to be banned for the same reason chemical weapons need to be banned. This is brutal. This is torture. This is torture, Morty. Like, if you want to get... Look, if I ran Guantanamo Bay, alright, and I wanted information out of detainees, I would make them play this. I'd be like, you had enough? You want to tell us where the WMDs are? It's like, oh no. It's like, well, guess what? You're gonna have to do another dungeon with Vaan. No! No! No, I'll tell you everything. That's what I would do. Alright. That's what I would do. Anyway, let's save over here and let's continue. I think we're good enough to beat that dungeon now. Let's get this. And let's continue. So, alright. How do you keep them awake, Gamer John? That's a good point. They probably just fall asleep before they can answer any questions. Vitrish, thank you for the super chatteroo. I'm so happy I never left my FF10 comfort zone, and I deny every entry that came after. In this particular case, fuck those who come after. Here, Seb, take this sanity potion. Thank you very much, Vitrick. Thank you. Thank you for the $11 super chat. Oh. Pretty disingenuous. Yuki, yeah, well, what a great counter argument. Fantastic. Argument completely dismantled. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what our licenses are. Let's at the very least just get our licenses up, you know? Let's do this. This is where the pacing for FF15 comes from. Oh god, don't get me started on that. FF12 is a niche game that some people like, hate it, and you think both opinions are valid. I'll tell you what, Nasuk, that's a valid opinion. This is a niche game, but many of the fans of this game cannot accept that. They will actually say that this is the best FF. And those people's opinions cannot be taken seriously. Now, what are we going to do next? That's kind of mad, actually. That was pretty handy. That boss kicked the shit out of me with that move. So. Right. Let's give you... Hello, it's me, Balthier, you fucking binge. Let's give you... you don't really use potions, do you, that much? What can we... Yeah, whatever. Let's just give you increased defense when HP is critical. I mean, look, that boss was very, very strong. Don't need that. Don't need this. Do you even use magic, you bastard? No. Fuck. That's all Gambit slots. Whatever. Something. I mean, is there anything good? Man, your class is fucking dog shit. Ah, here's your HP. Alright. Ah, out. You woke up and this madman is still glowing. Going, Chloe? You're damn straight I am. Some people say Kingdom Hearts has a great story. I mean, no one knows what's going on in that story, alright? No one. Anyone who says they does is lying. Give me this. My Franny toes! Alright, Franny's back in business, ladies and gentlemen. So. You say 15 isn't even complete? It's not. Increased strength when HP critical. Ooh, but that's a lot of HP. Fuck. More damage? Fuck. You still going mad with this game, Bouncy? It's been a while, Bouncy, since I have completely lost my mind and all sanity while playing a game. And I'm trying to... I think FF16 actually broke me. Where I'd just done, like, the most intense battle with Bahamut ever. Is this good gameplay or not? I don't know, but anyone who's played FF16 knows that the Bahamut sequence, that fight, it's a great spectacle. It gets your attention, it's not necessarily boring. And then after that, after I literally turned into a fire demon and fused with a phoenix to become a Super Saiyan fusion summon and then fight a dragon in space, alright? And then after that, a demon from another dimension comes out and throws a lance through someone's adopted son, splitting him into 1,000 atoms, and then my mum kills herself in front of me. Alright, after that, okay, that's where the stakes were at. Like, the next mandatory quest after that was something like, oh, Clive, the bandits are stealing some rice.
Really? Fuck. Better get on it right away.
It's like, I don't care! I don't care! I don't care, man! What do you mean the bandits are stealing some rice? Who fucking cares after that? Like, that should be a side quest. It shouldn't be the main story. I think I kind of lost my mind when I was streaming FF16. And that happened. I was like, you can't expect me to care about something so crap when the stakes have been raised so high up until such a point. You can't. It's illegal. Alright. Am I wrong? FF12 won Game of the Year awards. So did The Last of Us 2. Right, now, let's see. What can we give you, Penelo? I think you need more gambits, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, magic potency. Why not? It's a free country. So. Woo! That's some very nice magic. Let's give you another gambit. Actually, no. Evanescence. What else? What's up here? Is there anything good up here? Oh! Wake me up inside! Evanescence. Fuck. Alright. Good. You're right, I do have another class. But I want more HP. Fuck. And, let's see, what else can we get? Reduce magic cost by 10%? I don't have enough for that license. That's alright. Huh, I'm Captain Basch. Well. Why not? What's up, Liam Quinn? Have I had to press a button? I would say I've been forced to press buttons on... only for gimmick bosses so far. One was the demon boss, the demon wall, where it's like on a timer. I mean, you just fucked. I had to press buttons for that, just to like activate shit. And then I had to press buttons on the guy who gets like 1 billion defense at low HP. So it would have taken 8 hours unless I did something. So to this day, I'd say no. I'd say I have not been. I'd say the game hasn't forced me to truly press buttons just yet. I beat Ifrit, or whatever this game's version of Ifrit is. Didn't Belias make you press buttons? No. I beat Belias despite the fact I was covered in oil and basically had to bring out my second party because he wiped my first one. So, let's see, what can I give you? What can I do for you? I'm gonna swap out Fran. I'm gonna get Basch. I'm gonna get Ashe. There we go. I like Basch. It kind of feels wrong not having Captain Basch, considering how much I say his name. How dare you, Cooper? I'm still in the beginning of the game. That makes me feel very upset. Alright, let's see how Penelo reacts to us getting stoned. Riveting staff! Right, where do we want to go? Ooh, I see. Well, before I go there, let's explore this area. Cooper. Jeremy, I'm secretly singing The Lady in Rebirth because I sometimes burst into song. Sorry, I can't stop it. You know what's funny, chat? Is I would say that, like, one of my great achievements in life is bringing to the world's attention the singing lady from FF7 Rebirth. She's a side quest who a lot of people didn't even know about. And yet somehow, I made her famous. I made her one of the most infamous moments in Final Fantasy history. Like, long were the days when the mere Titus laugh was enough to induce cringe. We have something far worse today. Something far worse. And I would like to take credit for that. Good job, Grofile. You're damn straight, brother. Right. Wait. Whatever. Oh, hang on. This way. Just woke up and you're back on stream, the 1-2 Kaiser? Damn straight, brother. For those who sing after. I also think I made it unfortunately well known what they did to Red 13's voice. But hey, I'm not the one who did it, alright? Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm not the one who did it. Alright? I only showed what they did. I only pointed out that the Emperor has no clothes. I can't say nothing about this game system. You don't even understand. I'm skipping hard battles like every casual player. I can't say nothing about this game system. Sounds like someone needed to use their hands to beat this game. Sounds like someone needed to push buttons to beat this game. Sorry to hear that, mate. But some of us don't have a skill issue like you, alright? Have you considered getting good? Have you considered getting good? Have you ever thought of that? Sir? Or madam, whatever you might be? Because some of us were born good. Fuck, as Clair would say in Final Fantasy XII. Sorry, chat, you can tell I'm on my second whiskey at this point, because this is when the stream goes completely off the rails. So, alright, let's continue. Pressing buttons is for the weak. Let's go this way. Ooh. Ooh! Wait, are these Marlboros? Hang on, wait. These guys actually might fuck me up if these are real Marlboros. Oh my god, they do bad breath. Interesting. Can you handle that, Franny? Can you handle that? Good work. We're gonna need to do something. Let's see. I'm Captain Basch. Alright, Penelo, it's my turn. Franny, darling, I've got some bad news. I'm going to have to punch you in the face. Kupo, alright, stop, disengage. Alright, good. Interesting. Slow, does slow last on you forever? I don't know if there's a way to reverse it. They're small Marlboros? Yeah. Hey, look, they're still better than FF16's Marlboros. Like, at least they actually, like, you know. At least they actually did bad breath. Okay. Alright. So that's a map of the bloody area. Good. I'm coming up to the good part of the game. What do you mean the good part of the game? I've been playing this game for 20 hours. So how would I guess I would have to time magic her. Like haste or something. How do I... There. Time magic. Where's haste? Ooh! Kupo. No, I just have to buy haste. Right, what else? Let's go back over here, and what else can I get you? There is no good part of this game? What do you mean? It gets good after 200 hours. Don't you know we're still in the tutorial, like a normal game, at this point? What are you talking about? Alright. It gets good after its ending. You'll find haste in the Vieira village? Okay, sick. I am kind of annoyed that stuff like slow doesn't wear off after battle. That is kind of annoying. Is there any cure for it? Ah, Prince's Kiss removes sleep from an ally. All right. I'm gonna give someone a Gambit that removes sleep because it's a pain in the ass. Interesting, but we don't need that because you're taking care of this. Stone Silence Poison, which means that you can do this instead. Ally is sleep. You use a Prince's Kiss. Yes. What a darling. Also, confuse. Do we have any confuse items? What does that remove? Aha! Removes confuse. Why not? Why not? It's a free country. So. Slow goes away on its own, but it lasts a while. Appreciate that, L.I. Wood. Dispel, but haste is better. Yeah. I'll be pressing buttons when I fight harder bosses. I'll be the judge of that. So. If allies sleep, use bitch slap. I was unironically going to be like, if allies sleep, use attack. I was going to do that. I was going to do the thing. Whee! Penelo, you fucking, you excrement! Oh, I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have called her excrement. Well, Penelo, I'm going to need you to do this. There we go. Right. You excrement. Sorry, that's a very Monty Python insult. So the game is so bad that you can get you can let the game play itself. That's why you have Gambit in the game. It's yeah, you said it, not me, Sonny Jim. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. My name is Penelo and going on adventures. Oh wait, let me be Fran. Ah, now that's what a real lady looks like. Oh fuck! That's where I got the walled up before. Right. So we gotta go find something that we can open that up. Okay. Right. Wait, hang on. The Marlboro. Fuck. Ooh, can we out DPS it? I think we can. Bloop. Looks like the streamer's getting into the Gambit system now. Yeah, damn straight I am. I'm finding even more ways to not play this game. AFK Arena. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll beat this game. And I will try some of the harder bosses. Just for fun. Like, why not? Why not? Why not, you know... Why not see what this game is like when you actually have to press buttons? Because we're not in that mode right now. We're not in that mode right now. You can mostly one-hit button through every FF game as well. The argument that this game plays itself as dumb, M-Code. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't one-hit, but you can't just spam attack on Demon Wall in, like, FF7. You can't just... No. You know that's not true. Go ahead. Go ahead and play an FF game and all you do is spam attack. Never use magic. Never use items. Like, you know that's not true. I've seen people try to make this argument that, oh, they beat the Scorpion boss in FF7 by hitting, like, attack over and over again. This is a different thing. It's very fucking different. You might get away with that with, like, the very, very first shit, but you won't be able to do that 20 fucking hours into the game like what I'm doing right now. And let's be generous. Let's be generous here. It takes twice as long to do anything on stream that it takes to do off stream. So let's say 10 hours. Still, you can't do that in like any other FF game. Nothing but auto attacks and nothing else.
What is it?
It's pretty much this
the
only.
The jungle denies us our passage. What have we done?
Everyone stop being wrong while I be correct.
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come on, I'm talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Hang on, they're having a scene.
Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Nethicite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
I wasn't listening to a word you said, Franny. I was staring at that ass.
That's the original Japanese translation.
Soon you will learn.
Bun girl magic.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
Character development? Alright. Let's see. That was a pretty good interaction. It was whatever. But a lot of people never got this far. Yeah, because they have respect for the only life they'll ever have. Unlike me, who's sacrificing it for your entertainment, you absolute sadists and psychopaths. You're right. Sorry, I'm just joking. Let's continue. Let's go. Shh. Shh. Everyone shut up. Let's do the scene.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
Hey, it's Muggles! I'm walking here! Right, let's have a wee chat. We love sweet suffering.
Sure. The thing is, Gerald, as a streamer, I know that, there was a certain type of viewer who, feeds on the suffering of other streamers and, you know, feeds on streamer tears. And for that kind of viewer, that's why I'm streaming this game.
Hey, Kupo! Where have I seen you before? No matter. I know why you've come. Look, I got just the thing to help you get to the bottom of all those Viera secrets. You want to buy a map, Kupo? Yeah, why not? A fine purchase, Muko. Muko! Hey, I'm a Muko! I'm a Kugel! A fine purchase. You Kupo. You won't regret it. Mugel's honor. You obtain a map of Erieite Village. Kupo. Hey, Kupo! Hey, look, I thought you looked familiar. You're the one who helped us on that Leviathan. Hey, look, we had quite a time reaching this village. I just hope you don't think we, followed you here, Kupo. It ain't gonna do well at all. Hey, you wanna see my wares? You won't find many shops around here, Kupo. Best stock up all you can.
Right, maybe I will.
I got scammed. It's a small village. Have I run out of teleport stones?
Oh! Fuck. Good.
Right, let's just sell it all then. Even the Moogles are hideous? No, no, no. Rebirth will show you what truly hideous Moogles look like. These are like second hideous. Ah, Kupo. Alright, new Bazaar goods are available. Matching reds. Wow, some actual dog shit you don't need. Okay, hey, any merchant worth his salt needs but one thing to do business. A customer, Kupo. Hey, shut up. I'm Captain Basch. Alright, let's optimize you. Alright, actually, you know what? Actually worth. Whatever. You can have it. You can have it.
Alright by me, Kupo.
It's different kind of Moogles. Moogles in this games are goated. Here's the thing. These are the most unusual looking Moogles in a way, but I don't hate them. Like, Rebirth Moogles are like the stuff of nightmares. These are not even the same category as them. That's what I'd say. How's that? Will that satisfy the FF12 Andes? And you know what I like about the Moogles in this game is that they function very much like the... Well, they don't function, but they're like the FF9 Moogles, in the sense that they're like a part of its world, and they have a function. I love FF9 Moogles. I think that they're some of the best Moogles in the history of the series. The idea that instead of a save crystal, you have a Moogle, and he's like, hey, let's save your progress, Kupo, and he flips out this giant book and just, like, writes down your name in it. That's so cute. That might be one of the most unique ways to save a game ever conceived of. Like, I'm actually trying to think of... I'm trying to think of other ways of saving games that are that creative. I think that's up there. Yeah. So yeah, that's awesome. FF11 Moogles? I don't know anything about them. So. Right. Demon's Bane. Oh my god, these weapons are so... Man, I am so outclassed. It's not even funny. I think we need to, like, get some, like, weapons or something. Hang on. You need some new weapons, mate. Where's higher level swords and shit? Oh, no, it's just that I'm poor. I forgot about that. Yes, it's not that you can't use them, you're just fucking poor. Well, maybe some heavy armor would help. So. Mailing is very creative. Yes, no. Mailing from Metal Gear Solid is a really creative way. Every time you save, she then gives you some cool, like, you know, ancient Chinese secret. You know, gives you some cool quotes and stuff. That's very innovative. I like that. Yeah, whatever. Give me more gambits. So. Hey, Kupo, a letter for me? The only thing that's sad about the Moogles in FF9 is that it's quite clear that the devs just ran out of ideas for the Moogle mail. You know, or like all of Disc 1, every time you find a new Moogle, they're like, you have a letter from the previous Moogle, and it's like the Moogles talking about how, you know, what they thought of the events that you just lived through. And it's a great system, and honestly, I actually think that should have been throughout FF9 for the entire game. I feel like in Disc 2, Disc 3, Disc 4, every time you find a Moogle, there should be like a letter to give to the other one, and like you get their whole perspective on the entire thing. But basically the devs ran out of ideas. Like, oh no, Mognet is down, because Artemisian fucked it up like an asshole! And then you have to do all this crap to, like, go to Mognet, fix it. I think that's just an excuse they invented because they ran out of ideas. I think that's what actually happened. Yeah. Purple fuck. Yeah, Artemisian, you fucking dickhead. It's like, oh no! Artemisian, ruin Mognet. It's like, no. It should have been, like... You know how it should have been. Now, what can I give you? You're okay. You're Captain Basch. I mean, whatever. Let's give you some light armor.
Balthier, darling, I think that you need
a Kupo. You need, let's give you another Gambit. Who cares? Whatever.
More potion lore, why not?
So. Chocobo Forest was a nightmare. You see, I just didn't even do it. I was like, it's too hard. I ran around the map, right, with the thing in FF9 that shows you, like, the area. What is it? Like a coastal line. And dig with your Chocobo. I went there and was like, oh, that looks sort of close enough. I, like, dug, and I'm like, nah, this sucks. Never doing this again. I couldn't find anything. I was like, nah, I hate it. I'm out. Fuck this. So I've never fought Ozma, believe it or not. Which apparently is a thing you're supposed to do. But it was too annoying and too hard. Skill issue? Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. I have no counter argument to what you just said. Yeah, let's call it a skill issue. I was like, ah, fuck it. It's too hard. I don't care. Now, let's, I've still got money. Might be able to buy some new stuff. Kuja wasn't a good antagonist. Kuja's an interesting one. I don't think he's amazing, but he has moments I really like. Like, I love the moment where Kuja finally achieves trance and he thinks he can take over the world, and then Garland tells him, like, you're gonna die very soon. You know that, right? Like, you're not programmed to live that long. and Kuja, like, it just kind of breaks him, and he has this, it's almost like a Joker type moment where he just kind of, he's almost like, almost crying, and then he cancels it out with laughter, and he's like, isn't it funny, Zidane? I finally have all this power, and I'm just gonna die. And he's like, I'm not gonna die alone. I'm gonna take you all with me. And he blows up an entire fucking planet, man. And then, also, keyboard smash. Thank you for that, Subaru. I think Kuja has a really nice moment with Zidane where you like when he lets go at the end of the game, Hackstraw? Yeah, there's a part, he has this line that I remember very strongly where him and Zidane are kind of lying down together after everything's all fucked up, and he's just like, you know what? Zidane's like, hang on, we all escaped because of you, didn't we? And Kuja's like, he's like, ... He's like, no, I didn't. And Kuja's like, you know what? I think I just learned what it really means to live. I guess I was too late. And then that's it. And it's just crushing, man. It's crushing. It's like, oh my god. That, I think, is a good line. That on his final moment, he kind of really understands the importance of friendship. And then he's out, you know. It's, I don't know. I quite like that. Let's give you, what can I give you? What can I do for you? Let's give you, damn. Everyone sucks greasy elephant dicks. Let's give you this, Penelo. Let's give you a mage hat. Whatever. Something. Yeah, more armor? Why not? Get real. Alright. Good. FF7 is 95% the same as FF12. Listen, mate. I've had enough of your shenanigans. That's a waste of time. Ooh, a double waste of time. Just as planned. Might be able to buy one other thing regarding that. Oh! Now that's a white mage weapon. Oh, very nice. All right, okay. Okay, Sunny Gem. Okay, Sunny Gem. Wait, it has auto... Oh, it has auto protect? Let me read that. Roy Batty? Oh, bro, too baby. The thing is, though, Roy Batty's dying monologue is better than Kuja's. It's legendary. Kuja's is a very good moment, but Roy Batty has...
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the coast of Orion.
I think that's what that goes.
I've seen sea beams glitter in the night.
So this has Earth. How do I... hang on. Oh, the armor has auto protect. Hang on, let's see. Does it? How are you seeing that?
Off the shoulder of Orion. All those moments will be lost. Like tears in the rain. Time to die.
Fuck, that is such a good monologue. And I love that even though he knows he's about to die, he still uses his last moments to actually save Harrison Ford. Even though they were just fighting to the death. Just right up until that point, he's like, you know what? Fuck it. And he just saves him. And then just tells him, you know, that at least he lived a pretty insane life. That 4 years. And now it's all over. So, aura farming till the end, Cripe High, exactly. Rutger Hauer's a fascinating actor. Incredibly, like, cold blue eyes. Almost like, yeah.
Almost mystical, one might say.
Question, one of you guys said that this... That one of these had protect on it. But I'm not seeing that anywhere. So you know what? You're wrong. Get real. Let's go with that. Let's go into here. Shield armor does? Oh, Basch's armor. Well. Wait. Do I not have it? Oh, okay, well, you know what? I can't afford it. Alright? You ever think about that? Can I? Hang on. I think no, I've only got 700 gold. So think about that. I'm a broke bitch! Hey, you know what? I have no counter-argument to that statement. So, how you feel about that? He saved Harrison Ford to prove he wasn't a mindless killing machine that society made him out to be. And it proved that he chose to save someone at the end. That's awesome, Bald Eagle. I didn't even really think about that. Because Blade Runner is one of those movies where everyone can remember scenes from it, but whenever you try to watch it, you fall asleep because it's actually extremely slow. Yeah. Also, Voodoo Panda, I'm so sorry, I just noticed that you cheered 200 bits to this channel. I should check out a YouTube ad called Sakaguchi's Final Fantasy by Mega64. I've seen it. I've actually seen it. That's the one where Sakaguchi's like eating money because he's trying to figure out how to make a game that's gonna make heaps of money or some shit like that. Yeah, that gave me a lot of respect for Sakaguchi, because I'm like, holy shit, not only is this guy an artistic genius, but he has a great sense of humor about himself. He doesn't take himself too seriously. So, everything I've seen of Sakaguchi, it seems like he's a bit of a jokester, bit of a prankster, which you would have to be, really. Anyway, guys, I am going to refill my whiskey, and I'll be right back. Have I been streaming for 11.5 hours? Fuck. Regumby, welcome in. Well, looks like I'll just have to stream for another 11.5 hours. FF11.5. FF12.5. You can tell my brain's like on its last legs. Cruzik, not that long? Yeah, you know, that's actually not that long for me. I'll be right back. To Valnor. I'm walking here. Sebworth is on an inspirational journey through FF12. it's an unusual set of streams, isn't it? Because here I am suffering through a game that I would never normally play, but I am driven by morbid curiosity. Out of just where's this gonna go next, and out of sheer spite. All right, one of the strongest. Never. Look, revenge is a great. Not revenge. How would I say? If I know this game, whenever I'm arguing Final Fantasy, 2 gaps in my knowledge are FF12 and FF13. And it upsets me that I can't be as annoying as I want to be in those arguments, because I don't know them well enough. But the better I get to know these games, the more annoying I can be. And that, you have no idea how much of a motivation that is. Gaz, you fucking dog! What's going on, mate? Good to see you, Gaz. Haven't seen you in a million years! How the fuck are you? Also, guys, cheers. This is the 3rd whiskey of today's stream. It's a Johnny Walker... No, wait, it's not. It's a Canadian Club. That's what I'm drinking. Yeah, I've got a Canadian Club and I got a Ballantine. I decided to change it up from Johnny Walker for a bit. And here we are. Chug, 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 a cute dragon? You're damn straight. How many Final Fantasies do I have left to play, Farouk? FF12, FF13, Crisis Core, FF2, FF3. Once I've done those, then my Final Fantasy education will be complete. I will be the biggest Final Fantasy fan of all time. I will be the one pulling rank on them on Twitter. Even though it's irrelevant. Even though if you didn't like it, they'll just say, clearly you never played it. So, but then I can do, once I've played those, then I can do my video all Final Fantasies ranked, which I can't make until I played 12 and 13. And even 2 and 3. Eat the shit, dog! Thank you, guys. Thank you for giving me your shit to eat. I hope you've been well, mate. I hope you've been fucking well. World of Final Fantasy, Elmo? No, because I'm not 5 years old. That's why. So, Twitter fans will just tell you didn't. I'll say, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, like, no one believes them anymore. When they say you never played, like, Final Fantasy VII, it's just like, that is just objectively untrue. It's just objectively untrue. It's like, this guy never played a Final Fantasy in his life. It's like, that is very easy to prove wrong. That's like exceptionally easy to prove that wrong. 13 Part 3 is fucking awful. Good! I can't wait to hate every second of it! So, World of Final Fantasy isn't bad, but it's not good either. You asked for this. You've only got yourself to blame for this, mate.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you World of Final Fantasy.
It's been that long. None of us know exactly how long it's been, but it's estimated the giants who lived here must have disappeared about 100 years ago.
Quistis the Funko Pop. Why? I don't know, man. I don't know why she's a Funko Pop.
Well, why don't we head back to the airship and... What the...
Was there something I could help you with, Bahamut? Oh. Or should I call you Tia Babilo?
You dare speak my true name before a stranger? Have you lost your mind?
What is going on? It's been a century, you said? Been quite a while. But I used to know old Bahamut here.
You know the Dyad servant?
A servant? Me?
Oh, sorry. She means that you once served Lon and Rain.
Ah, yes. Who can forget those two?
What? Lon and Rain are the demon Dyad?
The heralds, probably Seguaridus, must have concocted the name to spice up their crimson prophecy. But there's a basis to it. The original Azure prophecy mentions demons too. Did Lon and Rain know? Could they have read it?
Rain always was an avid reader.
Yes, she was. Except acting out prophecies sounds like Lon.
I think I made my point. Yes, no, it's not the world of Final Fantasy isn't bad, but it's also not good. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. And no, I don't need to sit there and say why it's bad. I think it's very, very, very self-evident. why it's bad. Okay? I don't think anyone needs to explain any further than that. Why do companies think we want these chibi-esque RPGs? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was Final Fantasy. That was... it's called Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy. That's what you wanted, right? That's clearly what you wanted. And if you say you don't, you're lying, and you don't understand Final Fantasy, and you never played it in your life, you're fake fan tourist. And you're fat. And you're ugly, and you smell bad. Alright, now back to Final Fantasy XII. God. You know what? I feel like the World of Final Fantasy clip could be a really funny short. I think the Square Enix fanbase would love that short. I imagine TikTok's gonna absolutely love that. So, right. It's the Bunny Ranch. My favorite village! Hang on. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Hang on, let me just give this village the real music. Actually, let's run around, because there's going to be a cutscene at some point. Segue back in the bunny village at the end. Yep, well, here we are. Ah, hello there! Huh, hey, what's up? I'm Captain Basch. Anyway. Huh, don't believe on Dory's lies! Ondor? Well, close enough. Hey! Basch lives! Bonjour! You walk a hidden enclave of the Via known to the Outlanders as Eriod Village. We wish no consort with the others. Now fuck off! Alright, the bunnies are all French at this point. Close enough. Hang on, let me do this village properly. Just 1 second, chat. Ladies and gentlemen. World of Final Fantasy or Bravely Default? Ooh, that is a ooh. Fuck, that's a really tough one. I feel like World of Final Fantasy is probably a better made game. But Bravely Default has, you reckon you're pretty tough, don't ya? Alright, chat, here we go. Here we go. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? English, thank you for the Subaru. I have no words to speak to you. I lost for fan contact with the outside world of silence. Solitude will be your companions. Alright, enough, cut. We'll leave it on the cutting room floor. As you can tell, chat, my brain is absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked by Final Fantasy XII. It's quite rare that a game is actually able to do this to me. Oh, I've seen it, Nightmare. I have seen Soken sing this live. So. You're gonna make Lahi a redeemable sound effect. Now this is what I'm here for, Maestoners. This is what peak performance looks like. Should FF14 players worship the ground 12 walked on so that this game could run? I think they already do. I think modern FF fans are primarily FF14 fans, and I think their legacy and story basically starts with 11 and 12. That's kind of it. What did I witness, El Randinio? You witnessed an average moment on my stream. Joshua, you don't get it? In FF14, there's an area that's basically exactly the same as this, and it uses that music. That's basically it. All the 14 Andes know this, so... You don't, Wolfen? Yeah, that's because you're a normal person.
I am not she. What do you seek, my brother?
No, wait, wrong accent.
Por favor.
Okay, now I'm going to read her dialogue.
It is because the spring remains apart that the flowers bloom. You would not understand.
Oh yeah? Well, I understand that I'm Captain Basch. You never played 14, so you wouldn't know. 14 is... I rip on 14 a lot because it has extremely bloated storytelling. However, 14 is basically the #2 MMO in the world after World of Warcraft. Maybe some others are technically bigger in terms of numbers, but I think 14 might have the strongest identity, like visual identity. Whether you like it or not. So.
The sunward pass leads to the fane of our elder, Jote, so I cannot think she would speak with a human, especially an English one. Now fuck off!
Alright, so the bunny girls are French. FF11 is better party in, and the community are classic Final Fantasy fans, not weebs. That's interesting, party in, because a lot of FF14 people I know also love 11. Like, say, Swage or Ponto and stuff. I mean, they also like the classics as well, I guess, so... You have 18,000 hours in 14, but you have quit since thank fuck Ronin. Holy shh. 18,000 hours. Is that... You wouldn't be saying that unless that's... Unless that was actually like... that was actually your log numbers. Oh my god, man. But you know what, though? Respect for not being victim to sunk cost fallacy. Half of it would be AFK, because I'll tell you what something's really nice about like FF14 and like say WoW and just MMOs in general. You can just pop it on your screen, you can stand there in town and just go about your day and do stuff. And there's something really psychologically comforting, you could say, or nice, about seeing your character in a world with all these other players just running around, sort of talking to each other, whatever, emoting, doing their own thing. It is quite nice. I don't know. That's what I always liked about WoW. I would open up WoW and I would just sit down in Orgrimmar with everyone just running around. Back when I played FF14, I would just sit in Limsa Lominsa and just have them chill there. That was it. And it's cool. People would just run around. You'd see them like dancing, emoting, throwing fireworks. There's something very like... That is something that only MMOs can do. I'm trying to think of anything else that can do that. And it's a very... It's hard to describe that feeling. But yeah. You all know I did that at Limsa. Well, before every stream, I would always get my Sonic the Hedgehog Lalafell, put him in Limsa, and then just have him pass out on his face. And then I would, whenever I came into it in the game, everyone was standing around him just sweeping him up with a broom. Look, he's funny.
Is it Mian you seek? She is usually just beyond this bridge. But I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think she would even know who you are, you filthy English person!
Huh, oh yeah? Well, at least I don't believe Andor's lies.
Leave me be.
She's got quite a nice haircut. My god, these people walk weird. But anyway. So. You would have to have a Second Life sort of game to compete with that. Yeah, this game's like Second Life, I guess, but... VR chat? Well, VR chat is much more social, you could say. At least with like, you know, WoW or 14, you can sit there and no one's like coming up to you and just being super weird. Which is what I do to people in VR chat. You'd have to deal with people like me. Let me put it that way. So... Shh.
Hey, Miern lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
Racist.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjörn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
Hello, boys!
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjörn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think.
Racist.
Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjörn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village.
Yeah, how'd you like that?
Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws.
Shut
Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Shut the fuck up, Vaan! Let the adults talk. Oh my god. Shh. Is she gooning? Huh. Stop gooning!
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
She's a gilf? Well, well, well. Just my type.
Sorry.
Need more whiskey.
Well, ladies and gentlemen. So I can get haste from here, eh? Badusai, Fran the old hag.
Listen, mate. Don't you ever disrespect my wife like that. You're not fit to sniff her toes.
To be Viera is to abide by the green word. It is only natural that Jote's will and the will of this village be as one. If the green word forbids contact with the world outside, then so must it be. Por favor.
Oh, hello there.
No, that's not the voice. Those hands are freaky.
Yeah, they're almost big enough for me.
Sorry, I'm missing the important dialogue. Restart my save file? Never.
We have heard the whisper of this word. It tells us to deny passage to the Humes. So we have summoned the barriers in Golmore. Those whom Jote have given her leave, who bear Lente's tear, they may pass. No other.
Okay, so that's a hint of what I need to get. I cannot do an Icelandic accent. I don't have that skill. You know what? I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. Let me give FF12 some credit, all right? Who would have thought? Yes, I'm about to do that. I respect that they have tried to differentiate their culture and make them specific by giving all the Vieras a sort of like Icelandic, Scandinavian sort of accent, you could say. Or Icelandic accent, let's be specific. I respect that. It is a pity that the voice recordings are so compressed, because I guess they just did too many... There's maybe too many lines for the PS2 or a single disc. But they've clearly made an effort with characterizing the Viera. So I respect that. You know, not necessarily for me, you know. But from my perspective, they're a gooner race at the end of the day. And if you like the Viera, you're a gooner. Oh, I got haste. Very nice. Fuck. Let's give that to Penelo. Penelo.
What's your Basch?
Fuck. Let's give you... Ooh. Oh, ooh. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Any ally, just period. And we're gonna give you haste. Wait, you're protecting Shell? Fuck. Well.
Let's put that all the way at the top. Yeah.
Fuck, as Clive would say. Appreciate the compliment. Yeah, you weren't expecting that. Look, here's the thing. I am very, very harsh on Final Fantasy in particular. But, you know, I'll give credit where credit's due, alright? I'll give credit where credit's due. Also, if I do this, I'm going to burn through MP like a motherfucker, aren't I? So, maybe not. Can I do a Russian accent? Badly. Needs to be the right character. The Japanese voiceovers have the original uncompressed versions, and they're in the remastered game, John. Here's the thing. If I was on my own, I'd probably... Oh, that's a tough one. Because then you got to choose between, do you want the better voice acting? Which, for a Japanese thing, or for almost any native language thing, the native language voice acting will be better. That's just a fact. And if you don't agree, imagine if all your favorite stuff in American was dubbed into another language, and then someone said that foreign language dub was better. All right. As soon as you think of it the other way around, then you understand exactly what I'm saying. But the problem is, everyone who has played FF12 in the English-speaking world played it in English. So if you want to be able to have that conversation, you know, in English, you kind of need to know the English VAs and how they did everything. So you're in a tough spot, I would say. Yeah. I would say let's do this instead. Haxbrew, I think that's a very, very good suggestion. Ally status slow. I haven't got the Gambit for it. But if I had the Gambit for ally status slow, then that's what we would do instead. So, let's go get that. My god, this game makes me want to put a fork in my foreskin! In Minecraft. Let's see, let's have a chat with you.
Even if you should find Mian, to us she is forever lost. Once Evira has forsaken the wood, return is forbidden. Now fuck off, you English person.
Okay. Right. She'll cast any ally haste is great. I think it'll be alright. Have you got a license for that foreskin? Oh, I hope that never becomes a real question in the future. But yes, Justin, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. One exception is Cowboy Bebop. Even the director liked the English dub better. I'll tell you what, Cowboy Bebop is sort of the... Thank you for that super chat, I appreciate it. Cowboy Bebop is sort of the cheat code when it comes to the sub versus dub conversation, because Spike in Cowboy Bebop is voiced by Steve Bloom, and Steve Bloom is a voice acting genius. His voice sounds so fucking cool, just naturally. His Spike sounds awesome. And the funny thing is that I was turned on to Steve Bloom's voice acting from a completely different source, which was StarCraft 2. I remember I was just listening. In fact, I was just browsing through it. I was hanging out with a friend and she'd fallen asleep. And I was just like YouTubing randomly. And I was like, oh, StarCraft 2. Yeah, I remember that. What's going on there? And I just heard Jahara. And you'll hear he's where I get my voice acting from. He's where I get this voice from. And I was so blown away by his voice acting performance that I got back into voice acting. I'd given up acting, period, in my life, because I thought it was going to go nowhere. And this pulled me back into it. This made me reconsider it.
I come to you.
Can I increase your volume?
I live so much essence. I listen. I will collect all things, change
I will take essence. Change will come. I will change. I do not talk.
That's what real voice acting sounds like, because the illusion is so complete. You almost don't think that's a person doing the voice. It's just, oh yeah, that's a dinosaur Zerg.
The Terrans. Tools. So many tools. I have not evolved a new arm. Why? Your essence looks delicious. All these teeth. I will evolve a toothbrush.
Shut up, Jahara! No, you ruined it. I know. I will evolve a toothbrush. Piss off. No, that's funny. That's very, very in line with Blizzard and Warcraft and Starcraft's sense of humor. You click on them enough times, they start saying shit like that.
Toothbrush.
So.
Too much talk. Take essence. Change. I change. I grow. I live 1,000 lifetimes.
Well, when I first heard that, I remember thinking, like, what is... How did the voice actor approach this? How do you think about this? And I thought about, like, you know, the lore of the Primal Zerg. And the Primal Zerg, Jahara in particular, he's been alive so long that even though he's like an insectoid dinosaur, it's like he's eventually started to figure out how to use language, how to speak, but he's still an insect dinosaur. That's why each word is a labor. Each word is hard to get out. You know, it's like something that shouldn't be able to speak is speaking, but he can because he's lived for like 1,000 years. Like, Primal Zerg don't operate like normal Zerg. Normal Zerg are like a numberless hive mind. They're kind of like ants. They're just like, they have no sense of self-preservation, but that's fine because you just spawn a billion of them. The Primal Zerg, the Dinosaur Zerg, are not like that. They're more like highly individual. They're almost like individual, extremely powerful singular Zerg, and when they kill each other and eat each other, they gain mutations. They eat another one, they start growing extra eyes, they start growing extra arms, they get like stronger muscles, they start growing armor, they get bigger. So you get these Primal Zerg that are just fucking gigantic. You get Primal Zerg that are not like normal Zerg. Normal Zerg don't get that big. Normal Zerg, the biggest you can make is like an Ultralisk. Primal Zerg can get like 5 times, 10 times bigger than an Ultralisk because they're just highly individual. They just get fucking massive. And yeah, I don't know. I thought that was really cool, really interesting about their lore and stuff. And I'll tell you what, I would love to actually stream... I would love to stream StarCraft 2 someday, chat, because when I do, I would love to go into like all the lore of these creatures. I'll talk to everyone. We'll talk about how good their voice acting is, how immersive that is. I know that like a lot of StarCraft 1 fans don't like StarCraft 2, and I understand that and I respect that. My intro to the series was actually StarCraft 2. But in terms of just like production value, design, graphics, sound effects, voice acting, dialogue, some of the ideas, I was just like so immersed. I just thought like, I literally feel like I'm on an alien spaceship with these things. I feel like I'm not just in a different culture, I feel like I'm literally living among a different species, you know, both with the Zerg and with the Protoss. StarCraft 2 is an entire movie, you just put together the cutscenes. Yeah, but I mean, like, talking to all the things, you know, there's a lot of fun with that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know Warcraft 3. You spend half the game adjusting those. Yeah, some StarCraft 2 players don't like StarCraft 1. See, what I don't like about StarCraft 1 is I couldn't just make a unit and he would just automatically go to the research or like the mining node. I would have to make a unit, then manually send him there. Whereas in StarCraft 2, you can just set them, oh, when you make a unit, he automatically goes and starts mining. It was a quality of life thing, but as I say, I understand. To me, StarCraft 2 is great, and I don't understand why the OGs don't like it, but I will respect them there because they were first, you know. Yeah. It'd be nice if a certain other fandom, well, I'm not going to name any names, could treat the OGs who were there first with a bit of respect, alright? Not gonna name any names, but I think we all know who they are. Anyway, let's move on to the next scene of this completely unrelated game to what I was talking about. Let's see. Bonjour, you flaunt our laws, abandon our village, you run around saying you are Captain Basch von Ronsenberg. Does not returning here not shame you? Do you think I'm here 50 years will find you forgotten? Hey, don't believe Andor's lies. Anyway, let's continue. Play the game? No. Just for that, Zach, I will not play the game. Just for that, I will sit here in the pause screen for 5 hours. Just because of you. I lied. Alright, let's go back here. Let's, I guess, where do we go next? I guess around here? Yeah. Dirges, oh my god. A friend of mine told me I should stream Dirges Cerberus just as like a cruel joke. just to ruin my day. You walk a hidden enclave of the Viera known to outlanders as area of the... Oh, we already read this one. I would need a friend to help me set up the emulator for Dirges Cerberus, because that would actually be really funny. I'm kind of tempted to, just out of sheer spite to myself. Playing Dirges Cerberus made me not come for a year. Gotta stop reading these chats out loud before I've read them in my head first. Let's see, where are we going here, by the way? Where are we going here? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Aha! Look what I've... An ether! Absolutely worth. The art direction and music of 12 is gorgeous. Look, to be brutally honest, I don't remember a single track from 12 off the top of my head. Other than, like, one that I don't like. And that's out of sheer spite. Sleepy Zero, thank you for the $2 super chat. I have not played Xenosaga 2 or 3. Are they the same as Xenoblade? Are they in the same universe? I don't know, man. I know Xenogears, sort of. Zombo, welcome in. The art direction, I mean, like, Fran is very nice to look at. I don't... Let me put it this way. Is this low effort? No. Is this bad for the PS2? No. Do I prefer this to FF10? No. Do I prefer this look to FF7 or 8? No. So, that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Thank you, Dark Enigma. Appreciate it. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Everyone shut up.
Not bad, Vaan. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one.
Don't congratulate him!
What was she saying about men in a warren?
The Hennemagicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Nice work, asshole!
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Fun, you never ask. Oh, God almighty. For those of you who don't know, chat, it's not a good idea to ask a woman her age. Alright? At least not in that time period. Yes, Vaan, you dumbass! Shut the fuck up! I'll tell you what, chat. That's probably the best scene Vaan has had in the entire game. That's actually the best scene he's had. That is the most memorable, funniest scene he's had in all of FF12. It makes you hate him, but also sort of like him a bit more at the same time. Screech, thank you for the Subaru. You missed a Sebi stream. Don't worry, you missed me completely losing my mind. So yeah. At the same time, It's a legitimate question. Alright, I mean, think about it. Think about it, chat. You see a woman like this in real life, okay? In real life. And someone talks about this thing that she did 50 years ago. It's going to be very hard not to... here's the thing. Look, Vaan doesn't have my brilliant charisma and social skills, you know, so he wouldn't get away with what I would say, which would be like, how bloody old are you, mate? I'd probably say it much worse. I would get a lot more than a dirty look, all right? I'd probably get a rabbit slapped in the face. How would I react if that happened in real life? I'm trying to think how I'd react. You know what? I don't know. Because it's me, I'd probably just be like, how old are you? How'd you bloody do that? But I don't know. Maybe I'm okay with the consequences of my own actions in that regard. Oh God! Just never ask ever. Unmorbid. Well, I remember back for this is how I know. This is a test for the real boomers in chat. All right, here's the test for the real boomers. For those of us who played Street Fighter 2 back when it was new in the 1990s. Those of you who had it was like a sort of instruction book or pamphlet. Hang on, for some reason my chat's not moving in OBS, which is really weird. Why is that? Why is my multi-chat not moving, but my Twitch chat is? I don't want to ignore my YouTube chat. But anyway, I'll just answer this question. If you were there in the 1990s and you saw the manual for Street Fighter 2, it would show you the characters, you know, their name, their height, their weight. Chun-Li, though, for weight, it said, don't ask. And I remember as a kid, I was like, Dad, why does it say don't ask? And he's like, you never ask a woman her weight. I thought that was a brilliant little Easter egg. That was a great little joke they popped in the 90s instruction manual for Street Fighter 2. If I had a choice between this and FF15, which would kill me less on the inside? I need to play all of this before I can fully assess it. But here's the thing, with 15, I had more fun with its combat. Because it actually had combat. Okay? But Prompto is brutal. Like, Prompto will destroy your testosterone a lot more than this game will. Here you go. But 15's combat, I actually played it, if that makes any sense. Wow! Look at all this shit I can sell. Right, let's make some money. 15 co-presses too hard? What do you mean co-presses? Prompto is negative testosterone. Prompto is the god emperor of soy. Alright, Prompto is like an eldritch god who will suck all the masculinity out of your body. Ooh. I can use that. Fuck. Right. Yes. Boom. Finally, Captain Basch. Alright, we'll get you one potion, alright? We'll get you one. One fucking potion. Alright, you happy? What else can I buy? Nah, let's save up for cool stuff. Catching the stream live, Spastic Meerkat, welcome in. 15 is mash A to kill so many of the brain cells. Yeah, it looks, 15's combat's not great, but at least I played it. Think about this, chat. Technically, according to the rules that I've made up, I still haven't pressed a single button for a single fight. Gimmick fights don't count. I don't. Alright? Gimmick fights are cheating. They don't count. Alright. Do this. You've heard stories about landing the flying car? That flying car, you tap one thing, there's game over. It's atrocious. Alright. Let's get you in. Bosh. Let's get you in. Ashe, how are your gambits, by the way? Check your licenses. Fuck it. Let's give you... God, you're rubbish useless. God, your moves are just dog shit. What about this? Is this my first time playing 12? Lucas, it is. And I'm regretting every second of it. But I'm pushing through out of sheer spite. Let's give you a Gambit slot. And let's give you... Well, before we give you Whip Kick, let's just give you even more HP. Do I train Jiu-Jitsu? No. 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 See, I don't need to train, because my body is naturally a lethal weapon. I have to register this with new countries whenever I travel. Let's get you, what can I give you, Ashe? Do we need a second? Can get you a second license board. Heaven's Wrath. This is all light armor. We could just get more damage. You know what, Ashe? Come here, you fucking binge. Come here. Yes. Let's give you White Mage. I like the idea of her being a monk and a White Mage, because she needs Cura, I would say. Yeah. Thank you, Arukadu! And congratulations for the 50k. Thank you very much. Alright, Ashe, you fucking minge. Let's give you Cura. Where's Cura? Where is it? It's gotta be somewhere. Where is it? Oh, God. Ah, oh, there it is. Okay. God, this terrible game. Right. There you go. There, now you got Kira, you fucking minge. We're working again. Hello from Indonesia. Welcome in, Master of Comedy. Welcome in. Is Zuna and status heals? Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. Izuna's really important. There it is. Fuck you. That's where we're going next. Right. Alright, Penelo. I need you to get to Izuna. Oh, she got Kuraga. Good girl. Good. Very nice. Let's give you another Gambit. Insufficient. Piss off. Grandy Bloss, thank you for that Subaru. Don't believe Gondor's lies. And thank you. Like, I can see that the alerts are working again. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate that. Fuck. Now, let's, what can I do for you? What can I do for you? Bam, 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 Vaan. He sucks. He is the worst character in Final Fantasy. Bam, bam. Let's give you that. Adrenaline. Why not? Could be handy. Don't listen to Legolas's lies. It's S-Una, not Ezuna. Don't tell me what to say, alright? It's Izuna. Because I said it is. And I think we're okay now. What can I do for you? Bam. Alright. Don't believe Ondori's lies. I should play 10-2 again. I would rather punch myself in the urethra. Not in Minecraft, in real life. But, let's see. Hey, Kupo! 30 gil! Yeah, I can afford it, so whatever. Okay. Right. So where do I want to go? Okay, question chat. I want a Chocobo. Where do I go? Just spell it out like a 5-year-old. All the way to the right. So not Gormore Jungle, but this unexplored area, correct? Daddy Mouse, thank you for the $5 super chat. Checking again if alerts are working. Congratulations on 50k. Thank you for that super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're working, chat. I don't know why, but I just had to... I didn't even need to restart my PC. I just need to log out and log back into Stream Elements again, which is really weird. But at least that fixed it. Sort of. The zone before going to Gilmore Jungle. Stick to the edge of the map. Alright, here I go. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. It's a new area, so I won't speed. Give me that. Wait. Oh, what? Okay. I've gone too far. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. All right. Go up the corner. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This way? Just go through the jungle again? Maybe I will. Still streaming, Chaser? You're damn straight I am. Because I am Steve. Right. This way. Nata, thank you for the 100 Bitteroo. It's satisfying to cheer bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. When I do 13, am I doing all 3 parts? Why not? Oh, I passed it? No. Aha! Behold! I found the tracks, which means... This has to be right? This has to be the right way to go. Would I rather play FF12 or hear Titus laugh for 1 hour? Ooh, that's... Ooh. The thing is, the Titus laugh would be over in 1 hour. This game takes a lot longer than that.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
I'm gonna refill my... I don't need a Chocobo anymore, do I? Whee! The Chocobo refuses to go any further. Even it can't stand this game. Alright, well, we'll leave you here for a bit. I'm gonna refill my drink. My drink. With a nice sugary vegetable beverage. So. Researchers doing research. Gosh. Ah, yes. The stunning dialogue of Final Fantasy. What job builds am I working here? Cool builds. It's a green drink? It is. Hang on, that's weird. Sometimes it doesn't show up because of the green screen. Now, this might look like sewer water to you, to the untrained eye, but it's actually a kale, spinach, apple, pear, I think celery drink. Oh my god, that's good. Sewage water? Ha! To the untrained eye. Sounds absolutely disgusting? No. It's super healthy. Shh. The Henny Mines. Remember, we're not drinking it for flavor. We're drinking it for health. Alright? You gotta be healthy, chat. You gotta be healthy. If it had broccoli in it, I would drink that as well. Wee. 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 It's like green piss. Good. Because I got it from Shrek. I found him and I said, Shrek, can you jizz in my cup? And he was like, oh, mate, I'll fucking do it. And he did, and then I drank it. I'll drink it again. Yeah, let me auto battle while I drink it. Good. This is my swamp now. That's what I said to him before I bumped him. Also, Chamuna, thank you for that Prime. Welcome in. This is the Prime content of SebiWebs TV. This is the high IQ content of SebiWebs. Ooh. Press the switch. Is that important? Behold. Oh, please don't tell me this is a puzzle. I will rip my scrotum off if it is. Or separation. It's locked from the other side. Favorite song from FF10? Don't really have one. I think Ifrit's very cool. Shiva is amazing in FF10. Bahamut is fucking awesome. Yojimbo's awesome. Ixion is cool. They're all cool. There's no summon that's kind of shit. Stop right there, criminal scum. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard phosphor corresponds to the gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens gates of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously. As gates through the mines are linked, do verify your route in advance. Workers' Weekly Wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. The Imperial Army, a fishery of resources. Sounds like bullshit to me, mate. Screech, thank you for the 100 bits. Would I rather 30 hours of Dawn Trail or complete FF12, like 100% FF12? Probably 30 hours of Dawn Trail, because I can hang out with you guys in game. Because I won't be alone. Because I won't be suffering alone. You know, I might be suffering in game, but at least you can join my game and suffer with me. You know. I mean, you're doing it right now in my chat. But you could be in the game suffering at the same time that you're also in my chat with Dawn Trail, alright? We can spread out the suffering.
Oh jeez, I managed to escape. I don't know how I did, but I did. You must be careful. The mines, they're not safe. Oh gosh, how could we have known?
Yeah, communal suffering, exactly. FF12 is the best attempt that Square Enix has made, in your opinion? I don't even have the energy for a counter argument at this point. I just... this. You see the amount of effort I put in right there? That's the amount of effort they put into this game. Alright. That's it. This is me. This is my impression of Square Enix making FF12. Done. There. It's just, I mean, what do? Copy paste FF11 into a single player thing? And then just reskin everything? Throw FF1 to 10 in the garbage? Like, that's the effort. Sorry. That's the effort that I see. That's all I see. And I know that's harsh, but... but it's how I feel. Would you rather I lie? Must have been the wind. You're shocked I'm still playing this, Imperial? oh god. Why am I playing this? Why would anyone play this? Why would anyone play this dreadful game? How can you do this to yourselves? I can understand suffering through it. Zex, thank you for the Subaru. Welcome in. I can understand suffering through it out of sheer morbid curiosity, but enjoying it? Having fun with this? How is such a thing possible? Alright. The very concept defies the laws of physics. Oh my god. I mean, look, this is my perspective. You have a different perspective, and the difference is that my perspective is correct and yours is wrong. That's the difference. Low standards? How dare you? How dare you say the truth about FF12 enjoyers? Because that's the only explanation I can think of. I'm just fucking about, mate. I'm just fucking about. I'm just riffing. I'm riffing. You're hoping for a great story. I think the story gets good after 500 hours, alright? You know, like every other modern Final Fantasy. It gets good after 5 million hours. Oh! Let's go up here. Chocobo. Do a battle without auto battle. No, I would never disrespect the Gambit system that way, alright? Alright, the devs gave me Gambits in order for me to use them, alright? Who are you? Who are you to suggest that I should not use Gambits, alright? You're not fit to lick Nomura's boots, alright? Suggesting I don't use the core gameplay mechanics that I've been so graciously given by these devs. How dare you say such a thing? To my face. Alright? You don't deserve the Kupo nuts. I can't think of a funny answer. A funny ending to that joke, so you don't deserve a Kupo nut, mate. Alright? Stillskin would be ashamed that you would even say such a thing. Now, let's see. Can I go this way? Let's go this way. You didn't get 1% of the story? That's because, like, not even 1% of the story is interesting. That's why. They gave a switch to turn off Gambits? That's like a switch to turn off Materia. It's like a switch to turn off the sphere grid. Stupid. Wait, is everyone dead? Oh, shit! Just 1 second. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. I almost pushed a button. We don't do that around here. We don't push buttons around in Sunny Jim. I almost broke my code of honor. Let's see. So we're stoned, eh? Well, guess I'll have to sort that out. Let's give you the gold needle. 2! Fuck. Come on, Ashe, you can do it. Why are you not unstoning them? Why? What? Stone up, petrify. Petrify and stone are two different things. So, hang on. Just a question. So, I thought petrify is when they're petrified, but stone is, I thought stone was the countdown, petrify is stoned. No. So, petrify is the countdown, stone is... What a stupid fucking system. Right, let's, swap you with... Oh, piss off, Balthier. No one cares about you. Let's get Penelo. Right, you can handle this. Get Larsa back in. Stone is what we should have been playing this game. My god, how does anyone play this game not stoned? Holy Jesus. Stone happens what? I'll tell you what, that is a stupid thing to do. It is stupid to separate stone from petrify, alright? Penelo, can you please fix up Larsa? There you go, good girl. Stupid game. When they're stoned, they get one-shotted. Well, When you're separating a stone countdown from, like, being turned to stone, that is when you're gone too deep down the Gambit rabbit hole, Sonny Jim! Too deep! How's FF12? Slow Hyacinth? It's a barrel of laughs, alright? FF12 is a barrel of laughs, alright? Because it's so laughable. Also, Luke Peterson, thank you very much for the subscription. Sebwebs TV. You're dying to hear some apologists make an excuse for Stone versus Petrify? Oh, don't you worry, it's gonna happen. This is modern Final Fantasy, mate. People make excuses for anything around here. Anything! So, here we are at the bottom of the barrel. I know. Fuck. FF12 Gaslight Edition? I like that. That's funny. Grave Calamity. Vaan's shit existence. Thank you for the 100 bits. Vaan's shit existence is so great! It destroyed my PC! I'm Captain Basch. You're damn straight it did. In fact, for a second I almost believed Ondora's lies. So. Kachiro, Sebi, you wish me all the best. Happy you are enjoying this game. I don't know if I'm enjoying it. Oh, sorry, I missed the chat here. I will read it. I will read this chat. Great story, great gameplay, and you had so much to do. Exactly nothing. I'm hoping you're joking. I think you're joking, but my brain is actually too tired at this point. My brain is actually a bit exhausted. I think like I think my OBS kind of dying and me having to restart my PC and restart everything kind of nuked my brain a bit. I'm sorry, chat. Do you have any idea how much I was hoping for a 16-hour stream of FF12? Look at how much fun I'm having. But I think the stress of that kind of knocked me out. Because my brain isn't braining. Well, the thing that stressed me out, I could handle everything, but the idea that like people were sharing bits or subbing to me and the alerts weren't going off and I couldn't even see that was really annoying me. That irritates me a lot. Like, I think like when it comes to money, that shit you take seriously. Okay. Deadman Thomas, thank you very much for the Subaru! Is it worth beating this game? I don't know anymore. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know. Like, the main driving force for me finishing this game is so I know it from experience, so I can be more annoying to other people in Final Fantasy arguments. Like, that is literally my motivation. It's literally like Warhammer Orc levels of motivation. To annoy people because that's funny to me. But as David Bowie said in The Prestige by Christopher Nolan, have you considered the cost? And he's not talking about money here. He's talking about the cost. And what this is costing me. I'm actually like amazed. It's I'm blown away by how much this game takes from me. How much it takes from all of us. You know. As, you know, as Solid Snake said, why are we here? Just to suffer? To play FF12? To use gambits? To see Final Fantasy's legacy thrown in the dust? Oh my god, it's a T-Rex! Alright. Also, Lasticles, thank you. Lasticles, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that. Can I take them? I don't know if I can. Only one way to find out. America! I think we can. I think we can beat him. He's not as strong as the one. Yeah, he's not as strong as that one in the starting area. Oh my god, he just fucked Larsa in the ass. Wait, he's up. Well, no, the boys are back in town. He's a strong enemy, but we can beat him. Yeah. Fuck. Nailed it. Sharagar Prime. Thank you. Thank you for that, Prime. I appreciate that. He doesn't have a green bar, so he's weak. Yeah, yeah. If he's red, that's like he's got to be defeatable. Otherwise, it's just too ridiculous. So. Leroy Jenkins. Smoking Snake. FF12, as most people said, takes time to become challenging and interesting. In your opinion, it's worth it, even though the start is very slow. Very slow is a bit of an understatement, considering that I've been streaming this game for, let's see, a grand total of 24 hours, and it still hasn't gotten good. That is a, that is quite a statement, young man or young lady. Like you've all seen, you've witnessed it, all right? You were there at the forging of the first streams. You were there when the strength of Squaresoft failed and the monstrous Square Enix was born. And in the fires of Mount Soy, they made Final Fantasy XII. Alright? The one game to ruin them all! And that's what we're playing right now! Alright? Because I had a real problem, chat. And that problem was that I was too full of happiness. Alright? I was too full of optimism and hope. So I had to solve that problem by playing this game and destroying those things within me. Alright? This game is like a vacuum cleaner. A vacuum cleaner that sucks out all your happiness and all your hopes and dreams. Alright? That's what FF12 is. It's a black hole of misery and despair. Oh, that made me laugh. Right, let's go. And now let us continue. If this is a puzzle, I'm gonna rip my foreskin off. Alright. What the fuck does any of this mean? What does it mean? Why are we here to suffer? Oh my god, there's so many of them! Ah, run away! Run away! There's too many of them! Oh, you stupid jelly bastards. Alright. Fix yourself up with your poisons. Go on. Holy shit. Yeah. Fanboys getting triggered? Oh, they'll survive. You can't say older I can't say older turn-based Final Fantasies had more strategy than this game. This game puts all that strategy into creating optimized gambits. Well, the difference is that the older Final Fantasies were fun, and this is not. That's the main difference. Oh, you mean I can take him? Well, you know what? Maybe I will. In fact, I'm gonna do something really fun. Come here, Penelo. Let's do this. So we have to do this. Watch this. America! Now, pressing a button doesn't count if it's a summon, alright? Because I like playing as huge, hideous monsters. Belias! Shenku! Hellfire! Yes, not fun is better than fun, believe it or not. This game is too good for low IQ losers. Had to dumb it down for bozos. Oh, if you're joking, then that's very funny. And if you're not, oh, ha, ha, you're a funny man. You're a funny man. I lost the 0 button challenge. No, it doesn't count because summons are cool and I like being monsters. So. You love this game, but you're perfectly fine with me not liking it. Gilam, see, that is the normal person response, alright? That's the normal person response. That's a normal person response, and I appreciate that. Thank you for being a normal person. Spirits Within was a trash movie? Well, it was. Well, Spirits Within isn't... Spirits Within, even if it wasn't called Final Fantasy, it would still just be a very bland and forgettable, like, generic sci-fi with great graphics for its time. Oh my god almighty.
I genuinely think this guy is too stupid to like this game.
No, it's called having standards and self-respect. That's all. Something that you would know nothing about. Sorry, that was really harsh. But you know what? It was also funny, and it made me laugh. Now, let's see. So we've activated this. And also, I'm sorry to any FF12 handies who took us stray. That was purely targeted at that one person. Why? Because it was funny. Now, so we've activated that switch. Now we go here. This auto-battling is far beyond your comprehension. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, your mama sounds like someone needed to use their hands to beat this fight. Sounds like someone needed to use their hands to beat this enemy. Let's see. Hang on, just a minute, hang on. Well, look at that. Look at that, chat. If I'm so dumb, how did I beat that enemy with no hands, eh? I riddle me that, Batman. Right, let's see, what else do we have here? Ooh, just 1 second. Let me use my secret technique. Let's see. I might have to do something really smart here. Let's have a go. Ooh. And with a fantastic, dazzling display of intelligence, I beat that enemy with no hands. Honesty, thank you for the subscription. Adrian, thank you for that subscription. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, just 1 second. Hang on. Nailed it. All right, let's see. What other riveting gameplay we're going to come across? Let's keep going. Behind. All right, just 1 second. Nailed it. All right, let's go. Why play the game when the game plays for you? I think you're too stupid to understand this battle system, alright? Remember that one guy in chat who we're still laughing at? FF fans are not gonna like this? Well, then get a sense of humor, alright? They need to get a sense of humor. You can clown on, like, almost any game, alright? Except those fandoms don't chuck a bloody hissy fit when that happens. You know? Because it's like, well, you know, I still like it. Anyway, enough fucking about. Let's continue. I have Neuralink installed. Alright, let's go this way. I thought I'd turn that on. Hang on, just a second, chat. Just a second, Chocobo. Piss off, you fucking... Let me just have a look at this thing. Oh, okay, never mind. So it was red before, and then when I switched it blue, all those bastards came out. Oh! Piss off. I wonder if I'll die to this, though. Are these that strong? I think we can take him out, actually. We're okay in that regard. Look at that massacred Red 13. Oh, yeah, we know that. Nailed it! Blip. You enjoying this late night unfiltered kale juice, Sebi? Good. Alright, so let's switch that on. God, I fucking hate these puzzles. Alright, let's keep going. Fuck out of here. This way. Final Fantasy fans not being able to take an L gracefully and laugh about it is the reason we haven't had a groundbreaking FF in a long time. Yeah. What do you mean? The modern Final Fantasy community is famous for their sense of humor. Let's go this way. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Whee! Let's go this way. Boop. If people hate the battle system in FF12, how does FF11 and 14 do? Well, it's very simple. Is that FF11 and FF14 have an MMO style of gameplay, alright? They play like MMOs because they are MMOs. Whereas FF12 is not an MMO, but it plays like an MMO. That's like... It's ridiculous. MMO combat is born out of the limitations or the need of having a game we can play with, like, you know, tons of people online and still have a combat system that sort of meshes with that. There's no reason for this to be like this. Because it's a single player game! That's why! That's why! But anyway, Lasticles, thank you for the gifted Subaru. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You appreciate hearing me say my piece on this game, even if you like it. You can see its faults for sure, Maester. I appreciate that, I appreciate that. And look, I know I'm going really hard on it. But in my defense, it's completely deserved. So, there you go. 11 and 14 are nothing like 12. Yeah, they are. Have a look. You know, you got your tank, you got your healer, you got your DPS. There, see, I'm in a dungeon. I have my party. I'm with my friends, you see? There's Penelo, there's Larsa, there's Ashe, okay, and there's Basch. He's my best friend. See? I'm hanging out with my friends. MMO. Final Fantasy XII MMO. Behold. Whee! I'm lost. Fuck. Right. 12, I'll tell you what, obviously the harder bosses, like the late game hunts and all that, obviously they are going to require a bit more skill. I'd be very, very surprised if I could auto-battle my way through them, because, you know. How many people here played Vampire Survivors? I have. Fucking love that game. This is a puzzle, and I'm not sure how to... fix that. Right. Where am I going? Aha! There's an area I haven't been to before. Chrono Cross? And by skill, I mean gambits. Damn straight, brother. There's one fight right in the cave near the sand sea. This has to be it. Thank you for those subs. Mahjong like Lacadel and Aaron Fleming.
Look at the Magicite.
These
mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draclaw must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of Magicite and Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Oh no.
Is it her? What is this mist?
She gonna go crazy again? Oh! It's a lady! Oh, she's all fucked up.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Stay away from the summoner! Oh, but that was a great run animation. Oh, that was great. That'd be a good little gif. Alright, let's go here. Let's save here. Huh, FF14 looks different. I'm walking here. That looks so funny. You're waiting for that one, Mason? That was good. Is there a more boring story in Final Fantasy? It just goes nowhere, no stakes, no nothing indie. So far, this is the most boring Final Fantasy I've ever played. Like, so far. I cannot believe I am even saying that it's more boring than FF16. Or 15. Like, man, it's like, man, I kind of judge those games a bit too harshly. But then again, look, in their defense, they are 10 years later. Technology advanced a lot since then. Like, this is like, you know, this is older tech. But then the stories of like 10, 7, 9, 6, they're all higher stakes and more interesting than this. This game hasn't clicked, that's why it's boring to you. I played this game for 24 hours straight. Like, how much longer how much more do I need for it to click? You know, 8, well, 8 story is a mess, but 8, let me put it this way. Which has the more exciting opening? 8 or 12? Spoilers, it's 8. We all know the answer. Anyone who says 12 is wrong. So, genuinely, there's nothing here. I'm just, when does it get good? Man. One of the longest ones you've ever played, Bushwick? Yeah. You were happy to get to 15 up to 12 and 13. Yeah, Donovan Jones. Hang on, let me give you a little spotlight. Christ, people are insufferable. Lol, just love to shit on everything is the norm. I start actually listening to this guy's opinion the second he started shitting on Chrono Trigger. When have I ever shit on Chrono Trigger in my entire life? Like, you know what? Like, Don, you need to get better at listening. All right. I've said a lot of things about a lot of different JRPGs, and not once have I ever shat on Chrono Trigger. You're a funny man. All right. Be careful. Is there nothing positive you say about this game unironically? No. All right. Okay. I'll tell you what the good things are about this game, in my opinion. The bangaas, all right? They're fun characters. They're well written. They're well voice acted. Their scenes are cool. Like when they show up and bang, slam that pizza cutter wheel on, and he's gonna chop what's his face, Balthier's head off. That's a cool scene. When they're messing about, bullying Penelo, cool scene. What else is there? I'm sure there was one other scene that I thought was almost interesting for a second. I'm just trying to remember what it is. Vaan asking Fran how old she is. That was funny. Here's the thing, right? I wouldn't be streaming 12 at all if people didn't go on and on and on about how this is the best Final Fantasy. Alright? And it's actually amazing. You know. And also constantly asking my opinion on it. If you don't want my opinion on it, don't keep asking. I'm streaming this because people constantly wanted to know. You know, I will keep going. I will stream. I will finish this game, you know, even if it kills me. But you can't make me like it. You can't bully me into liking it. You can't tell me that, like, oh, it gets good after like 24 hours. I haven't given it a chance. I've given it a chance for 24 hours, man. Like, you can't. I would not ask anything like that of you. I would not tell you if I told you to try something, you didn't like it in like a few minutes, or even like half an hour or an hour, I'd be like, okay, well, I guess it's not your thing. But I wouldn't say like, no, you've only given it 24 hours. You need to give it another 20 hours. I couldn't say that to anyone. I trust the process. It gets good after 72 hours. Who said that? Who said that? Maybe if we bully another 100 hours, JG, maybe. Like it, or else. So, 24 streamer hours, you're right. But here's the thing, right? However long it takes you to stream a game, or do anything on stream, it will take you twice as long to do anything on stream that it will off stream. Fair enough. That's still 12 hours. That's still 12 hours. What game is there where, like, it gets good after 12 hours? The story gets good after 12 hours. Trust? Never. I've done my trusting. 24 hours of it. As Sirius Black said in the Harry Potter movie. So, hey, look, another game Seb is right about. You're damn straight, brother. So, 12 story is good. When? It hasn't done anything that makes me think its story is good at any point. It's just bland scenes, low stakes scenes, boring scenes, boring bland characters, voice acting that was recorded in a tin can, wasted potential, tons of weird monstrous creatures anywhere. None of them have any involvement in the main story at all. It's just a bunch of humans. Scenes that are just blatantly ripped off from Star Wars. Like, not even trying to hide it. I don't get it. This game simply must have been... I think it's a product of its time. I think this game is a product of its time. There's no trust because trust is earned. The people saying... Hang on, let me read this one. Rookie numbers? I know what you mean. Trust is earned, and the game hasn't earned it, Torsten. Exactly. Like, like you can't just say, you can't give someone something really boring and then tell them they're not trying hard enough to have fun. It's just not, it's not how fun works. And I would say, look, me being completely fair on this, or trying to be as generous to this as possible, I would say this is a product of its time, and in 2006 this probably seemed very new, fresh, exciting, and it was a new gameplay style, and maybe we were all a lot younger then as well, but I don't think this stands the test of time, perfectly honest. The voice acting is really bad. I'm not gonna comment, but I won't say that the voice acting quality in terms of like the compression, like the quality of the audio files itself is very good. This was seen as one of the best in 2006. Squaresoft Golden JRPG era. The thing is, there's also a lot of things that were considered really good back in the early 2000s that are completely forgotten and have not stood the test of time at all. Like, that's a true thing. John, thank you for the $5 super chat.
I would see the glory of Final Fantasy restored. I would see it too. So.
And Luke Bauer, thank you. Play FF12 Revenant Wings. I've heard that's a troll game, Luke Bauer. I've heard that's a troll game, mate. I've heard that's a troll game. So, Sebi, this is someone's favorite game. Why would I talk about it? You're new, so whoever's on joking this tape. People are individuals. They can like and dislike whatever they want, as long as you aren't attacking someone for having a different opinion. Oh, you're joking with this take. Well, that's the thing. Like, people shit on my favorite games all the time, but like, you know, I can live with that. Dragon Age Inquisition got Game of the Year. No, Dragon Age Veilguard got Game of the Year. Wait, no? I said Dragon Age Inquisition got Game of the Year and nobody cares about that game anymore. I never said that. I said Last of Us 2 got Game of the Year. People seem to sort of still care about that and don't care about that somewhat. I'm going to need to play that to really have a full assessment on that. So, yeah. Max Powers, you played every FF and the only one unfinished is 12. You wanted to like it when it came out, Spastic Meerkat, but it was a letdown to you? Yeah. Video games shouldn't be our identity. Exactly. Dude, my favorite games, like, have you seen the things people have said about Clair Obscur Expedition 33? Like, I think it's an excellent game. You know, there are people who genuinely hate it, there are people who want to hate it. It doesn't bother me either way. It's fine. It's my own thing. I don't need everyone to like it. But I think with a lot of modern Final Fantasy, a lot of fans can't be happy unless everyone likes it. Or as long as like no one's criticizing it. Yeah. I don't know. Brother, but you are crying about buying essential items from the vendor just to enjoy the basic mechanic of this game. What are you even talking about, vendors? No one's crying here, except when I pretend to cry. But it does annoy me when I get a license for a skill, then I buy the skill, and then I can't gambit it because I haven't bought the gambit for it. That's kind of annoying. Do you honestly not see how that might be a bit annoying? Do you honestly not see? And then I equip the gambit for stone instead of petrify, and it doesn't do it because they're petrified instead of in the process of getting stoned. You know, it's just little things. But yeah, no, that I'll tell you what, that is not one of my major concerns of the game. I'll tell you what, all of this, all my complaints about the gameplay could probably be hung up and be put aside if the story and the characters were really interesting, if they were riveting, and they're not. That's the truth. So, just don't use gambits. No. All right. Chat. Enough fucking about. Not fucking about. It's not annoying. You just have to pay attention. Really. See, you're just saying skill issue for basically what is very annoying unintuitive, inaccessible game design that has never been copied for anything else for very good reason. You're just making excuses, man. But yeah, enough talking about. Enough talking about. It's dry as fuck. It's very dry. It's very, very dry. So, how dare you have a bad emotion? So, do I honestly not see how these systems interact with each other to create your own tactics? No, I see exactly, alright? Like, let me just say this, like... Yes, I understand. I can go into a battle and have my characters be like, if I see an enemy with this much HP, we're going to use that move on them. Sleep them first, whatever. And then this character is going to automatically cast these buffs on these characters. And if characters drop below a certain amount of HP, then we start using these things. They get hit with a status effect. We then use these spells or these items to cure that. When this happens, this happens. If this happens, this happens. If this happens, this happens. When this happens, this happens. Yes, I understand. I understand. Alright. Doesn't mean I have to think it's great, you know. Alright. Yes, I understand. Would you like me to go into more detail about how I actually understand this? You know it's possible to understand a thing and not necessarily like it. Raider Mature, thank you for the super chat. The voice acting in this is so bad, I would rank it with OG Resident Evil games, except in those games they at least try to convey emotion. God. I haven't played Resident Evil 1, but I do know there's a great line where it's like, Jill, I think it's like, Jill, here's the key. As the master of unlocking, you should take it with you. I think that's like a Resident Evil 1 line, which is really funny. So, yeah, I'm a programmer, and this is your favorite game. Ah, yeah, well, English HQ, there you go. The target audience right there. So, yeah. I don't know if I would say the VA is bad like Resident Evil. That's almost like a meme voice acting. Oh no, you are almost a Jill sandwich. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if we could say anything's quite on par with that. I would say, though, that's funnier and more memorable, whereas this is just very bland, I would say. It's very bland. Less talking, more playing. The thing is, I'm actually quite tired. It is 6 a.m. for me. It's 6 a.m. for me right now. You're pro gaming, this is your least favorite one, Sunzu? Yeah. Yeah, Mimic. I wouldn't say the VA here is like Resident Evil. I'd say the VA is just more like FF14. So, yeah. Yeah. 24-hour stream, Fat Cypher? Nah, it's too hard. It's too hard, mate. Sun's getting real low, big guy, Eris, you're damn straight. And look, chat, I just want to say, like, I do apologize if I'm coming across as like a bit negative. Well, look, in my defense, I've been streaming for, as I say, like 12 hours with a game that I don't think the story is very good. I don't think the story and characters are very good or very interesting. And I don't think the combat's not my cup of tea, and two, the combat replaced Final Fantasy's combat. It's like a double whammy in that regard. It's rough. So I am trying to be as positive as possible, but if people are genuinely asking what my genuine honest opinion is on this, I'm not going to lie and I'm not going to sugarcoat it, because lying, sugarcoating, treating these games with kid gloves is a big reason why modern Final Fantasy is in the situation as it's in today, you know. It's just true, man. It's just true. So, consume my pantaloons. Now that's a great name. Thank you for that super chat. Here's 5 buckaroos to get you to play Strangers of Paradise. I'll show you a real Kuso gem. Chaos. Bullshit. Thank you. I appreciate that. God, what I do. Strangers of Paradise. Oh God, that'd be torture. Torture, bloody torture. We got integrity around here, Fat Cypher. You're damn straight. Nothing to apologize for. The game sucks. Doesn't mean you can't have fun with that. That's the thing, Robin Jensen. Here's the thing. Even though I think the game sucks, even though I don't like it, I still want to keep streaming it. You want to receive these takes like bitter medicine, Suko? Good. Steven Ostian. MMO plus anime influence plus European aesthetic. FF12 is a mess because it's 3 different games slapping as one without any narrative or gameplay cohesion. Thank you for that super chat. Let me think. You can, if you remove the MMO aspect, but you keep the anime and European aesthetic, it can work. Like, for example, Berserk is, it's about as anime as it gets, but the aesthetic is super European. And it's fucking amazing. Like, it's just this incredible mix of the two. A Berserk MMO could be interesting, but a single player Berserk that plays like an MMO would not be. You know what I mean? Vanda Sevi, we love you for who you are, not your addiction, not your opinions on FF12. These are just plain ridiculous. You're right, this game is ridiculous. I agree with the thing that you said, because that's what you meant. I'm streaming it so you don't have to. Doing the Lord's work, lasticles. So, alright, chat. Enough fucking about. Enough fucking about. My brain hurts, believe it or not. My brain hurts because I've had too much fun with Final Fantasy XII. So, here's what we'll do. Most FFs are anime European. Yeah, a lot of them are actually. So I think it's okay. I think European stuff being done with an anime aesthetic actually can work quite well. Like Vinland Saga. It can work very well. It ultimately comes down to the quality of the thing. You know what I mean? It's not a simple match of... It's not as simple as just like... It's European done by animes. It's a European aesthetic done in the style of anime. The storytelling has to be there. It's got to have top tier pacing, dialogue, writing, voice acting, characters, story structure. It's got to be relevant to our own time period. It's got to ring true. You know, it's got to not waste time. Hellsing's fucking awesome. That's super Western, but it's also anime. So yeah, doesn't work because it's soulless. Yeah. So when am I starting the next Twitter war? I don't want to start another. I don't want to get into any Twitter arguments anytime soon, and I don't. I would like to stream again very soon. Because I know I haven't been streaming that often, guys. I apologize for that. So I'll probably try and take 2 days, 3 tops to recover. And then I'll come back for more riveting Final Fantasy XII action. So, but as you can see, chat, I'm a hollowed out shell of a man. Alright. I'm a husk. Alright. What once sat before you as a proud and noble streamer is now a withered, decayed wraith. Alright? I'm like a Nazgul at this point. I'm like a Black Rider. Okay? You know, Square Enix made like the rings for like the men and the elves and the dwarves, but like they all betrayed them. I feel like FF12 is one of the rings and I've just been wearing it for too long. And it's just like, it just sucked out my soul. Turned me into a walking banshee. A planeswalker who shifts between the spiritual and the spectral world. Completely vacuumed, completely destroyed, withered shell of a man. And look, here's the thing. There's no way I'm going to go and play 13 after this. I might need to recover a bit before I do 13. I might need to recover. So let me put it this way. When I'm done with 12, we will then finish 4. And you'll see me completely rejuvenated. I'm Raziel. Yeah, exactly. You know in Soul Reaver, well, like Raziel grows wings and then Cain like shreds them and throws them into a pit of like eternal suffering for like for a million years. That's me. Like the second I boot up 12, it feels like Cain just ripping my wings off, shredding my body, and then throwing me into an endless whirlpool where I suffer for 1,000 years. Where, you know, as he says, like unspeakable agony, time stood still. And though it felt like 1,000 years, it was only a 12-hour stream. Final Fantasy 12-hour stream. And then I became Raziel, the Soy Reaver. That's how I became Soy Reaver, alright? I played FF12 so much I became the Soy Reaver.